The Tri-County, baby. Tri-County Ready Mix and Stringer, Mississippi said we ready to go. We turn in drums and we're ready in Mississippi. I'm in the Dirty 30 and I'm going turkey hunting, bird. The Dirty 30. Glencoe, Alabama, Z93 ready. I got 18 wheels rolling to Pine Mountain, Georgia. Let's go, birds. 4 days to them tubers are tailgating there, birds. We getting ready. You can feel the energy. Let's go. War Eagle, Adler. Slocum Fitness Center working out and ready. Salt Shaker Charter, Panama City Beach. We heading to the Blue Water, birds. Let's catch some. Cows ready for all 5. Troy, Alabama, going after a gobbler. Hey, Speedy, it's Masters Week, even though the other guys don't care. America, here's the question. Another hour on another show, on another day, on another week. You got the Rick Burgess Show. Find out everything about it at rickburgessshow.com. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here. It's good to know all of you are out there coming off a holiday weekend. We will recap. Anytime you get into a weekend, and look, I know, I agree with you, okay? Mm-hmm. I wish the world would let us just sit and reflect on what we're supposed to be reflecting on. Got it. It's a big deal. The redemption of the world is huge. I mean, we had God come on this earth and walk as a man and pay the final price for the sins of the world, and then raise himself from the dead and walk out of a tomb, spend 40 days getting everybody fired up and ascended to the right hand of the Father. That should be the focus. But let's just be honest, it's not. I mean, you try to get some of that in, but you get so overwhelmed with family, and you got to get to this and changing services, and it was sunrise, and we got this, and y'all don't forget we got everything's out of whack. Uh-huh. You got people coming over. What do you do with the ham? Do you heat it? Eat it cold? I mean, it's just it's a lot. No, but all kidding aside, I hope that those of you that celebrate that like us, I hope you did have time to reflect on that. At the end of it all that other stuff, it doesn't matter. Just focus on that as best you can, and I hope you did get to. But I do understand it is a balancing act.
Yes,
it really, really is. I mean, things like I'm a structure guy. I do better in structure, and now I can get bored easy, which makes me a weird. It's a weird combination. I like structure, but I also get bored with routine. I cool on things real quick, so that's a weird. That explains a lot of why I'm so strange. But, like when you take Sunday morning and just upend it, we got different service times and that kind of stuff. I mean, and then the thing you get when you're, even though now, I mean, I don't even, none of mine have produced grandchildren yet. So I'm not in that world with you and Greg, Speedy, and Adler still has small kids. But, even when you're children, it seems like no matter how adult they become, everybody's got to say something about us going to the early service. Dad, why are we going to? I said, hey, guys, if we don't go to the early service, then this is going to elevate Mom, okay, because she's hosting. And we still got macaroni and cheese from Nana's recipe that's got to go in the oven. Okay, for some reason, we're taking a fully cooked ham that we could eat at room temperature, and we have to heat it. okay, which became a big debate over the weekend.
Oh.
And then Mom's got we got other things and this and that, and Mom, we got the bed's got to be made up, even though I don't think anybody's going in our bedroom, so I said we just don't have time. The second service doesn't work. Everybody's arriving here at 12:30. It don't work. We go into the first one there. And then finally, because two of the brothers wanted to hang out together like they do when they have time, which is great. And we're going to go to a movie and we're going to do this. I said, let me tell you something. Y'all are grown people. Y'all go to work every day. I expect everybody to be standing where they're supposed to stand at the time they're supposed to. Don't make me come up there. Everybody spending out here, I don't want to be involved. All I want to do is look, and there y'all ready to get in the car. I mean, y'all are 25, 24, 26. I just want to see everybody where they're supposed to be.
No drama.
And they did, to their credit.
Good.
I was just like, if y'all make bad decisions on sleep, I don't want to hear it. Y'all get up and go to work every day.
You know how you're going to feel.
If you can get up and go to work, you can get up and go see Jesus. And of course and it worked out fine. But just the whole everybody gets all bent out of shape.
Yeah.
And we didn't even have an Easter egg hunt. Like the youngest person I had at our gathering was nearly 17 years old. So I mean it's like so I didn't have any issues with any of that.
Yeah.
But still, just the whole gathering of it all.
Oh.
We are, how we make things too easy for our generations behind us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
We don't hunt eggs like we used to hunt eggs.
No, we do not.
We just throw them in the yard.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know if that's me being lazy, not wanting to be creative on hiding, but when we hunted eggs, we never recovered all of them.
No.
There were always a couple that I don't know where they went.
No, you'd find them doing the yard like a month later.
I mean, they hid eggs. I remember when you get down to when there wasn't many left, and Mom and Dad, whoever put them out, they played the game. Are you hot or cold? Well, you're kind of cold the direction you're going. Oh, you're getting hotter. You're getting hotter. They know where the egg is, and they're trying to talk you over to it.
Yeah.
None of that. We just throw it out on the ground, and they all ran out there and fight over it.
Well, Greg, let me ask you that question.
Well, it's too easy on them.
See if you remember it the way I do. There was a certain, I can remember seeing like Dad, of course, and then maybe you'd have every now and then like an uncle would be there or your granddaddy, whoever the other men were with Dad, if they were at the gathering. They seemed to almost feel defeated if you found them all.
I know.
They were trying to beat you out of them.
They would find they'll never find it here. That's what they were.
That was their attitude.
That's a fact.
Their
They
attitude.
ain't looking here.
Yeah.
No.
If you even play the hot and warm game, couldn't find it.
Now they're doing 5-10-5s in the front yard, just trying to get them all. It's like how fast can I do it?
I don't understand. Nobody puts them in the tailpipe anymore.
Yeah, I know it. And we're guilty of
That
this.
was a good spot growing up.
Yeah.
Don't forget that one, though.
Right.
Oh, no.
That's important.
No.
And everybody's got
You're right, Greg.
we got plastic eggs.
Yeah.
And we got hardly anybody boils eggs anymore.
Right. I know. That's a shame, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Crack them open.
Yeah.
There's a little quarter in there or something. You don't know.
Well, Greg, we hit them deviled eggs hard, them old boiled ones, speaking of the ones you eat. You love old deviled eggs,
Sure,
don't you?
I do.
It feels weird to eat something called deviled eggs on Resurrection Sunday.
It is.
So you're eating the devil. You're
He's defeated.
Hey.
He's defeated. Oh, my
River Wilburn loves them. I didn't know. Yeah, as a 5-year-old, he'll tear up a devil egg.
See, I didn't like deviled eggs as a kid.
Oh, I didn't either.
That was an adult thing for me.
Same.
Something funny, Lisa's cousin.
My mother-in-law's recipe, so good.
Lisa's cousin makes some of these really good cookies, and they're always for the kids' birthdays and stuff like that. Well, she told me she had some extra for me to come by and get. Anyway, they were cookies, but they looked like deviled eggs. They were decorated to be a deviled egg,
what are you
but it was
talking
actually
about?
a cookie.
Oh, that's cool.
And you looked at it and went, hey, it's a deviled egg. And you go, no, it's not.
You know what somebody told me?
They're really
Greg?
good.
I want to get your first.
Thanks,
I
Beth.
want to get y'all's feedback on this because I already last night for dinner. I've already had a ham sandwich. Okay, let me throw this at you. How about this? I've eaten so much pork I started rooting. Okay, but let's hit with this again. A guy told me that maybe it was a woman, I can't remember, emailed. They do ham sandwich with the ham, after everybody's gone for dinner, and they put any spare deviled egg that's left. They'll put a deviled egg on their sandwich.
Oh, I bet that's
and
good.
eat the ham.
Ham needs help.
How about that?
In my world,
Mm-hmm.
it's not at the top of my list.
So-
So you do that though. I handle that.
Yeah. That's
So anyway,
interesting,
we'll talk about that. I got in this, and even y'all help me out there on the why are we warming the ham?
Yeah.
I mean, I remember times it'd just be on the plate, cold or
That's what we
room
did.
temperature. But we warming the,
warm it, throw it in the microwave.
We're warming the ham. I mean, like we're putting it in like a turkey. It's already cooked. So, and most people that responded to me said they warm it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Strange Encounters, the new podcast.
Brand new Strange Encounters out this weekend, both on the Strange Encounters YouTube channel, which is Strange Encounters Rick, if you're searching for it, or on the podcast channel, wherever you get podcasts. So it's out. Last weekend's episode, which is available now. We do letters from you, the audience. We do demons in the headlines, updating you on some of the things going on around the world. And then we get into this Matt Gaetz bombshell that he dropped, that he was told by a military person that we were somewhere. We've got women breeding with aliens. So, yeah, that's a big one. So anyway, we threw that in as well and discussed maybe the biblical ramifications of that, if there's any truth to that at all, which... You know, at one time I thought, did Matt Gaetz say that on April 1st? Is he,
Right.
is
he's a weirdo anyway.
Maybe he is a hybrid. Looks like one.
He does have a hybrid head.
Maybe he knows.
Greg, I also I can't believe you hadn't mentioned this. Is it a stolen valor thing? Could somebody have been acting like they were in the military, and they've lost their mind, and they've come in there telling this fantasy story,
and he bought it,
claiming he was in the military?
You would think that Gates, whatever his name is,
his staff
would be able to sniff that out.
I would think so. But you never know.
Maybe check the guy before you bring him in.
But
you don't know.
Tim Burchett, whatever, he talked about it too, so that makes me think something's going on.
All right.
But I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to make of that.
Something weird.
Guys, I gotta come clean on something here. Do y'all have a quick second?
Sure.
Yeah.
I had a rough one last night.
What happened?
Well, that's not about.
I didn't want to take over the first segment. You know, that's gone bad before in the past. Take over the first segment.
Yeah, boy, did you one time.
So I actually brought y'all some brisket. I did a brisket. I did a brisket in the Big Green Egg last night.
Oh,
prepped it, got it on there at 6 o'clock yesterday. Last night it's been smoking all night. And everything I had a great Easter, by the way, and I lazily hid the eggs. I'm just being honest.
So you and Greg are part of the problem.
Yes,
yeah.
I lazily,
and Speedy.
I lazily hid the eggs. I walked and dropped. I just walked and dropped. Yes,
and we put thousands of them out.
A lot.
Yeah,
a lot. So everything was great. Wonderful time with the family. Played drums in church. Awesome day all day.
Great weather.
Get home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was nice.
Hanging with the kids. Great weather. I was afraid it was going to rain.
Yeah, it started out bad.
Hanging out. We're just chilling out, and I'm prepping this brisket. Get the Big Green Egg going. Kids are doing water balloons on the back deck. Great day. Great time. I was just feeling a little. I went to a buffet with the family. At lunch, and feeling just a little tight. A little tight in the tummy.
You don't like
tummy
that.
a little tight. Tummy tightness. Like why am I getting bigger? Why I'm not eating? I'm not drinking anything. Why is my stomach getting bigger? Feeling. Yeah. The grill was a little bit of a time consuming thing, and I was trying to watch the temperature and things like that. But
you're new to the Big Green Egg.
Yeah. Took a shower and even had a great sleep. Slept good. Went to sleep great.
That's good. I got it.
So, great time, but just kind of feeling a little off.
Something's a little off. Yeah, just not quite like it should be.
Great Easter. Couldn't complain. And then at 1:30, I'm like waking up. Because I'm waking up thinking about the brisket. And I'm gonna check in on it a couple times. The plan was to take it off right when I wake up at 4. Take it off, wrap it. That's my rest period. I've got 2 hours of rest period. Bust out a brisket for you guys in the morning. We have brisket on a Monday morning.
And you're celebrated.
And we're like, yeah, woohoo!
yeah,
We're like
and then we carry you
high-fiving.
around.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
carry me a little bit.
absolutely.
Adler is
like-
great. He
like-
brought us brisket, all that.
Yeah. We're like
you're
high-fiving
rooting.
with the brisket.
Oh, yeah.
Even maybe.
Because I even need to go to the grocery store, so you would have like come through.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So 1:30, man, I get up and I'm like, this is, oh no.
Oh, no.
And it's south, it's south of the border. So it's 1:30.
Ooh.
And then just like stomach hurting in that like the upside down U shape, where you're kind of like the large intestine finishes up the upside down U. You guys know y'all know the shape of our guts?
Not really.
You don't know the shape of our guts?
I try not to
I
look
do to
at
some degree.
I got it. You're
Okay.
tore up.
Yeah.
And so that was 1:30 and then 2:30 and then 3:30.
Oh, Adler. You do have cotton mouth now that I think
Did you
about
wash
it.
your hands before you mess with that brisket?
That's why I'm the whole
That's all
time
you're
I'm
worried
like,
about?
this is really messing up the brisket.
Yes.
Who's gonna want this brisket?
No one. No
Right.
No.
And so I get up and I get the brisket off the grill and I wrap it and it's gonna be rested for 2 hours. It's gonna be great. I'm like, all right, that I still don't feel great. And I'm in my kitchen.
No.
And then you just start getting that feeling. You're like, I know what's about to happen. I take a knee by the kitchen trash can
Oh no.
and just go to town in the kitchen trash can in the 4 o'clock hour this morning.
Buddy.
And then I grab my brisket and get in the van and come to work. That was my morning just now, guys. And the whole time I'm thinking this is really gonna mess up the brisket.
Yes.
How do you feel now?
I feel great. As soon as I ralphed, feel phenomenal.
Nobody's lining. It's kind of hurt the brisket.
Yeah.
It stinks in here, man.
Kind of hurt the brisket.
Came out my nose in the kitchen.
Oh, good.
So
This just happened.
This just happened.
do you think you've got some sort of?
I think.
What'd you eat?
Okay, so I hit the buffet pretty hard. Big buffet, nice place.
You're pretty hungry, weren't you?
I don't even think it's food poisoning. I think it's arugula. I think it's arugula.
How are you blaming
Who's
arugula for
arugula?
this?
I know, but I'm trying to, because this has happened to me over the last like 4 years,
Right.
and I'm trying to nail down what the thing is. The worst time it ever happened to me, I ate a gigantic arugula salad. So that was kind
Do
of
you
like,
think you've got a food sensitivity to arugula?
I think I have a food intolerance to arugula.
Well, you know what? That's not a big loss.
It's not.
Right.
I like
You can live
arugula, but
without
I
it.
can do without it.
I mean,
Of course
if it
you
was
can.
brisket
Especially if it's
causing
going to
it.
just destroy me like this and mess up the brisket.
Well,
because now we're all leery of the brisket.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, we're scared of the brisket.
Yeah, I know.
We're leery
I appreciate your effort.
of that brisket.
It's sitting at 140 at a perfect resting right now, and its own juice is getting delicious.
Oh,
And here I am expelling my own juices.
oh, ground.
What a
Wow.
combination.
You could have explained it.
What a
another
combination. I tell you what, that's not an episode of any chef show.
Anybody
No.
lining up for the brisket?
Talk to me about the arugula.
I find myself wanting to work through it.
How much
That's
did we
pretty good.
have?
I had a pretty big.
Oh.
I had a pretty big little.
And-
It was part of it. And
So
I ate a
you
lot
like
of-
you like arugula, but it doesn't like you.
I like salad. Yeah, if it's a good salad, it had like all kinds of different cheeses and nuts and bacon and
Oh, yeah.
tomatoes, and it was great.
And you feel okay right now.
I feel great.
Well, you always do right after you hurl. It is.
Yeah, but
I
it's
remember
been
that day I was in here.
an hour and a half for
You
him.
right
so-
there,
It's
I
been
believe.
like right at perfectly an hour. I ralphed and then got in my car and hit the road.
Remember, I thought I was clear.
I need you to drink a lot of water.
You remember
do
that
sound-
day here? I thought I was clear.
Oh, I know.
I had to
You
get
weren't-
up and run out in the
you-
middle of the
yeah,
segment.
you did. It was very
I did take the
uncomfortable.
garbage out.
Oh,
It
that
is
was-
garbage
That's
day.
kind of
It is garbage day. Yes, that's good.
Yeah, that was nice of you.
buddy. So you've had quite a night.
Yes, the whole
don't-
time I'm thinking, man, this is really messing up my brisket. I don't think I think I need to be spraying it right now with some apple cider vinegar and water right now.
So you kneeled
Buddy.
like you had just scored in the end zone?
Yes, took a knee.
What do
Yeah.
we do about the brisket? Do we eat it or what do we do?
I'm scared of it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work or you're at the movies or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right. So, brand new hour. Adler's informed us that good news, bad news. Good news is I think he has brisket. Bad news, he could be incredibly ill. But he says he still feels great.
And he's been handling the brisket.
And I told him in the break, I said, I'm going to be straightforward with you. You keep selling me on this arugula, I'm going to eat some of that brisket. Now, I need a little more on the arugula. I need to believe it a little more.
Right.
And convince me you've washed your hands better.
Right. Everybody in here, when you were talking, the first thing when you said that you got sick right before work at your stomach, everybody, all three of us, I saw the same look. Did I shake his hand when he came in?
Yeah.
No, I was keeping my distance.
I noticed.
Looking back, I realized that I wish I hadn't greeted him with the kiss of the faith.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, as we're
It's
told.
over the line when you grab my thigh.
Yeah.
Right. You know, I mean, cheek to cheek.
Yes.
No.
Well, maybe
Did we high five? I can't remember.
Nothing. No,
I think y'all did.
So, all right. So if let's say it was on his hands.
Mm-hmm.
Not,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what
not
it's
just
gonna be.
sickness. I'm talking about if let's just say it's that.
Mhm.
If it's cooked, it's probably. I mean, it's
Yeah.
probably been cooked
Oh yeah.
off.
Smoke gets
I think
rid of everything.
I think the
You know,
brisket
it got so hot it killed everything.
Yeah, but he
I
grabbed it.
think the brisket getting us. It's on the foil. Did you grab? You didn't grab the meat, right?
No.
Yeah,
I
you-
have special gloves.
We
for
let
the
him
meat.
open the foil.
He had special gloves, so you put your special gloves on?
Yes.
Greg, we let him open the foil, and we just accessed the brisket
Right.
without ever touching the foil.
Correct.
Oh, we're going to eat the brisket. You know we are.
I hope it's good.
The longer it goes, the more we're going to get comfortable with
Did you
it.
hear me? I said, just keep selling me on that arugula.
Yeah. Tell me.
I'm over here Googling arugula
I don't even know what
insensitivity.
that is.
Oh, okay, it's a
just
weird
a
looking.
lettuce. It's a lettuce.
It's lettuce. It's lettuce.
Yeah. Greg gets a piece of lettuce.
Yeah.
There,
Lettuce
you've
can
seen
make you
it, Greg. It looks like this right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like you
Mine
pulled it
was-
out of your yard.
It does. It looks just like something that clumped up right out in the middle of the yard.
Sure.
So I got him a water. Let's see if he holds that down. Have you
Okay.
had anything since your last?
I've just been sipping sparkling water and just trying to forget about all the terror of last night.
All right, are you ready? Here we go. Arugula sensitivity
Okay.
can manifest as a rare
Oh, rare.
IgE medicated allergic reaction or a more common food intolerance. Okay. Can you be intolerant to arugula? Yes.
Just stick with the iceberg.
Mhm.
Come on.
Yep.
I know. It was a buffet. It was fancy. It looked good.
Right.
You were
Oh,
you
yeah.
were hungry because you didn't eat breakfast. as
Adler,
good as
did you
wanted.
have any itchy mouth?
See, I don't think I had any kind of other allergic
Hives?
reaction. No hives.
Let me tell you what you don't want. That's itchy mouth.
No.
No,
All right,
no.
you did have this one, bloating
Windage.
Right.
and loose number 2.
Rick.
I asked about how
Are you
common is this, and it says it's not super common, but it is documented.
Is it,
You're not alone.
not buying
Thank you, Grok. Grok says I'm not alone.
is it like that one can of peanuts for me that you get me?
Yeah, some reason.
It's like, yeah, but I can eat peanuts, but just that one brand.
one brand.
Oh,
gets you.
Adler, it says usually manifests itself in the rare occasion when eating arugula and preparing brisket.
Brisket.
Yeah,
Oh,
the rare,
In the
yeah,
rarest
that's
occasion
what
that
it
combination
There it
would
is.
ever happen.
Look at that guy.
I don't know. Maybe my nose itches a little bit. I don't know. I don't think I have any
Maybe
kind
you
of.
know, mouth itch.
Yes,
Everybody in
yes.
here is going to try. We're all going all in on arugula because
Man,
that's what we want.
I was supposed to wrap it earlier. Well, I hope it's good. It was my first attempt ever, and so I
This
just
is
was
not-
like, I'm gonna give it a go. I've been watching like brisket videos, and I grew up on brisket. In
Here we
Tex-
go.
in
Here
Texas.
comes the Texas.
It's Texas.
Everybody stand by. Here we go.
That's what it is.
I like a brisket.
I love brisket, so I grew up
But
on
you
it,
like-
loved it, and I've been watching brisket like trimming videos for like 5 years, like brisket preparing videos
been
for
working
5
up,
years.
working up
Now
to
this
it.
big green egg is a new addition. I was not going that direction, so I had to kind of cram over the last 10 days or so, just watching big green egg
Oh,
brisket
gosh.
videos.
I bet your wife is so done with this.
She's very done with it. Okay, yeah, so that's a good point. She is.
Maybe this
Especially
is a
when
sign
I
you
have to
should
get
do
up
it.
in the middle of the night and spray it with apple cider vinegar and things like that. You know,
Yeah,
it's a
but-
creaky back door. It's a real creaky back door.
So you're becoming, you know what he's becoming now? He's that slow cook guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, these slow cook
See, this
people.
went on for
Yeah,
days.
boy,
Oh, yeah,
patience.
oh,
So
yeah.
much patience.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
so-
that's so. Is there anybody in here right now? I know we're going to give it more time. Anybody in here? You've already made your decision no to the brisket.
I haven't made that yet.
I don't
not.
think there's one person that's going to make that.
I'm
decision.
I'm not.
So you
I'm
have.
not-
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not leaning in yet.
Yeah, no, I get
I'm
that.
giving it an hour, and
The
if
hungrier
I
I
just
get.
want you to know, I'm giving it an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay.
And if he's still hopping around here and he's fine,
Let me tell you something. We're in the third hour. It's brisket fest.
Oh boy!
If our friend survives to then,
I brought pickles and barbecue sauce, but that's it.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
Did you wash your hands before you
First of all,
touched the pickle?
we haven't done this. I want to thank you for thinking of us.
Well, that's
Okay. And,
We'll see.
And I mean, you are spending some time.
that's a
I mean,
we'll see.
Yeah, I'd
buddy.
rather you bring one with you.
So let's put the can we put the sickness over here and just ask? Did you do the brisket right?
I hope so. I hope
Okay.
so. This is my first
I'm
time.
not ready to be
don't-
there yet.
Here,
I don't know if I wrapped it early enough, but that's because I was, sitting on the toilet when my stomach was like all hurting. I'm like,
But you weren't holding
I'm
the brisket
going as
on the
far.
I wasn't.
I'm going as far as thinking. Well, even if it hits me, I'll be okay by the time I have to go to these things this weekend. Okay, because I have 2 things I'm speaking at this
yeah,
weekend.
you can make it.
Yeah, I think
right.
so.
Many
If it-
times
if it
as he
hits me
ran
today,
back
I think I'll be fine.
Many times he ran back and forth. I just feel like he might have missed a hand wash at some point.
Sure.
Hmm.
But great.
Just
Let me
thinking about the night, guys.
picture this. So,
Saying,
picture
you
this.
didn't mean to miss it.
You're a listener or you're a viewer of this show. Picture it. Hey, brisket time. Adler's doing great. All of a sudden, you get up tomorrow. Welcome to the best of the Rick Burgess show. We review some of the best hours in the
Yeah. And we're not sure when we'll be back.
Wait a minute, it's the best of what happened? Are they off today?
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately, the entire team went down.
Oh,
Everybody's
good
out.
Tuesday. Taking off. That's weird.
But they were full and smiling.
I've never known people to come back on Monday then be off on Tuesday.
I rubbed.
Vox seats knocking on the door. Are they in there?
Yeah, hey, right here.
People ask, what did I rub it with? I did do the old school Franklin's barbecue, salt and pepper only. That's all they use at the world famous Franklin's in Austin, Texas.
I tell you what, you rubbed on it, a stomach virus.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Look
No,
at
we
that.
I don't
can't-
think so.
We
though.
can't think like that.
Well, of course you don't think so.
How about you've had stomach viruses? I mean, we all have. Does it feel that way?
You always feel good right after.
Or is
No.
or does it feel like a one and done?
I don't know.
Greg, whatever happened to you that time it happened
I
to you?
hope it's arugula.
I'm talking, how long were you down?
Not long.
I
was
wasn't
back
long.
next day, wasn't
I
I?
think you were.
But I didn't feel good.
No,
that
you missed
day.
a day.
What?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah. 'cause
We
you-
might have given it a day just
Yeah,
because we
because
were
I
all.
think I went home and sleep.
Yeah, because you.
Oh, I
curled-
remember
curled
that.
up like an infant.
Yeah,
I remember that. You did sleep like a little infant.
I did.
Yeah.
Well, when you have that happen while on air, it's probably a good bet you're not going to be there the next day.
With people
how
in the
about that
seats.
walk?
Yeah.
With people in the seats.
When you're
But he
negotiating,
had an audience.
when you're negotiating with your body, please just give me
See,
get me to the room in there.
That's why I'm not so confident here, because I went a long time between incidents. I thought I was good.
Okay, don't be that guy.
Took care
Greg
of
did the
business before
throw up
everybody
walk.
got-
You know,
yeah,
walking
yeah,
funny, like,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, when I hit right out
like
there,
you're on a balance beam, but
Lean,
you're also.
and you always lean forward for some reason.
when I got in the office area, knowing where the bathrooms were, I said, I'm not going to make it. I'm not even going to be close.
Thank goodness it was that way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've never seen. Let me
I
give.
didn't want to think about
Can I
that.
give you credit, Greg? I've never seen anyone hurl at work and cause the rest of everybody so little hassle.
You're right.
I mean,
That's true.
Especially a not make it.
I know, because it could have been right here. Well, right in front of the Rick. It could have splashed on the
If he
box
could have
seat
thrown up
people.
on your face on that logo.
Don't say splash, Greg.
It could have.
By the way, if it would have happened here in front of the Vox seats, when other Vox people said, "Yeah, I went one time," it was like, just before you say anything, just hear my story first.
Yeah, we
I
went
got-
too.
I got midway down the hall and I thought, I don't know where I'm going. I look in my office and I go, trash can.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me ask you this before you go any further. Were you there the day Greg hurled on the face?
Right.
I'll just rub my eyes. I touch my eyes. It's over.
Well, you didn't touch Adler.
No.
Right, but we've touched doorknobs
Ooh.
and stuff.
No.
Ooh.
I'm straight in to the end of here.
Let me tell you something, because he has little kids at home. He has to come in here and not get us sick a lot. He's
Yeah.
really good at it.
He is
try.
because
Yeah.
him being in another room does help isolate him.
Yes.
That does help.
Yeah.
I'd like for you to see you.
I'd rather him on the day he cooked brisket. Maybe it didn't happen.
Right.
But any other day, I don't have a
Like,
problem.
question? Do you care more about the brisket or that he's okay?
Probably the brisket.
Brisket.
I love Adam, but I know. I mean, he's fine.
I'm fine.
He's not going. It ain't like it's going to be nothing bad.
Look, somebody in Georgia, I'm not even there, and I'm in for the brisket. But there's been others that are screaming, "Do not eat that brisket, whatever you do."
Well, hey, we're going to eat it.
Well,
You know we are.
Well, no, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat it third. Because I'm going to watch y'all's reaction. Not the sick, just is it worth it? And
it's
if y'all
worth
look
the
at me,
risk.
if y'all look at me and say this is fantastic brisket,
I got you.
I'm in.
I got you.
Because I think the odds of it getting me, even if he's in trouble, are pretty low.
Yeah, I got a pretty good immune system. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Hello, America. Thanks for being with us today. I know tax season, here it comes. Here it comes. I mean, hey, we're what, 10 days to the 15th. So U.S. Tax Shield is standing by. If you're someone and you're like, okay, I'm not in good standing. I'm not in good standing with the government. I owe them $10,000 or more. Well, I mean, that's not a position you want to be in, but I will tell you, it probably is disrupting your life because your peace has been compromised. Well, U.S. Tax Shield is standing by, and their team will help you alleviate these problems. Their experts can take advantage of, here's one program, the Fresh Start program. This is something the government is offering because they want to resolve this as much as you do. Okay, little known fact there. So they'll negotiate, but you need to have a tax attorney from U.S. Tax Shield, former agent from U.S. Tax Shield, to help you, kind of navigate these choppy waters. But it can be resolved, and the Better Business Bureau has rated U.S. Tax Shield A+, so that's good. So call 1-800-769-7340. That's 1-800-769-7340, or you can find the link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Let's put this to rest and be done with it. Okay, so we'll continue to watch Adler. We'll bring the brisket out at some point to decide where we go. If he does well, I think we eat it. I will tell you this. I need to get to the grocery store, as I mentioned earlier. Mm-hmm. So I will tell you there's not a lot in the kitchen. Greg, you do have a Jimmy Dean, so you're good. You don't have to lean on the brisket. And I think there's one yogurt for you, Speedy.
Okay. Said that in front of Greg.
That's fine. So, there's several of those ones in the freezer.
Yeah, the freezer. Yeah, freezer's got a few of your bigger Jimmy Deans in there. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, we can survive without it, but none of it is brisket slow cooked on a green egg. Now, we do have a rookie green egg guy. So we got to take that into account.
Yeah, least of our worries.
He's probably still trying to figure it out.
Where I do have a lot of confidence in him is that he did his research, so I'm sure it's done well. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
We'll see.
Unless you got out of your mind because you were sick and you started moaning like, oh, I don't really care anymore.
I probably slept like an hour and a half last night, so it was a rough one. Yeah, it was a rough one.
Well,
so.
See, now that throws
what I mean.
That throws me checking on his color. His color is not awful. No, I've seen a lot worse color than that when people are really sick.
Yeah,
we're not yet in the summer, so none of us have a whole lot of sun on us. But I don't see him he's not any more pale than he normally is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, so
that's good.
So there we go. Did you see this story today? Painter sues Bill Belichick.
Yeah.
Over injuries allegedly suffered while working at his home. See,
how's it Bill's fault?
Right.
If you busted your that's kind of on you.
Well, painter Andrew Jackson, interesting, sued 45 Fair Street LLC, a company managed by Belichick, in Nantucket's Superior Court. Jackson said in his lawsuit that the construction practices created an unsafe work area for workers at the premises. And because of that, he suffered injuries after a fall. I'm with y'all. This feels a little bit like a reach. But, it's Bill Belichick, money grab. Oh, yeah. And by the way, this is also a reason, and they're not all that expensive, have an umbrella policy with your insurance company. If you're anybody that has some sort of public platform, we're not to the level of Bill Belichick. But when I remember watching this transition a little bit, in the early days of the Rick and Bubba show, we were considered the underdogs that everybody was pulling for, and people would do stuff for you. People would try to whatever. And then all of a sudden, the first big contract happened, And after that, it's like you had to watch being overcharged. Everybody trying to look after you started kind of changing a little bit, and you had to be super careful about everything because people can look and find some way to do a money grab on you. So an umbrella policy is a good idea. And even just all of us in this world of Sue Happy that we're all in. Your kids play. I know this sounds ridiculous. I wish it wasn't this way. Your kids are playing with somebody else's kid on your trampoline, and the kid falls off the trampoline, and you think, well, that's
property.
That's normal neighborhood stuff that happened when we were all growing up. Not anymore. Before you know it, everybody's down there with doctor bills, crying, saying it's your fault.
Yep.
So anyway, I don't know the details of this, but it just feels like when I see it, Greg, you mentioned it. Hey, you paint, you probably put yourself at risk every time you're painting it on ladders and things like that.
Sure.
And to blame the client for your fall. And now I think if they want to maybe whatever's going on at this location, if they got a contractor they think is not being safe, something like that. But what's Belichick have to do with I hired these people out and I want this job done? Well, we'll find out. So anyway, it says that the lawsuit said that Belichick's company should have made sure the construction site was a safe working condition. He received workers' compensation benefits after the fall, but retains his rights to pursue the third-party negligence action against non-employer responsible parties. Well, that's weird. So it goes back to this. If you're hired by the contractor, how are you going now to the third party didn't even hire you?
Yeah.
So I'll tell you why, because he's Bill Belichick, and the guy thinks he can get some money out of it.
Yipper.
So we'll see. He's seeking $300,000.
And it's a lot of that is for lost wages and medical bills. And evidently this happened. Did y'all already say this happened at the house?
Yeah.
That he owns with Jordan Hudson? Do they own a house together?
Now, I didn't know that. You're telling me that. It's a $4.8 million house that he bought in Nantucket in 2024. So I guess he's having some remodeling done or something?
Yeah, sounds like
yeah.
Okay.
So
nice little Nantucket setup there.
Yeah, but it just feels, we've all had some remodeling done, not to the level of this, obviously, but I mean, if I go to a company and say, here's what I need done, and they go get the subcontractors, how you on me? I didn't create the environment. I hired this guy to come in and
I don't know, all you companies out there, I hear insured and bonded and all.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think if you hire someone, they're insured and you would see that, so they would cover any problems that would happen.
And it sounds
right?
like here that took place, and he's already been compensated through all that.
But now he's going after
a third party, and it says even in the lawsuit that didn't even hire him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all a question. I spent a lot of time on land that wasn't my own as a kid, out in the woods. I did.
Yeah, we all did.
We all did.
Yes, we did.
But y'all, as landowners and whatever, how do y'all handle? I mean, you can't let people in your land anymore because of everything y'all mentioned. Am I right about that?
You're right.
Yeah. Neighborhood kids are coming in with their bikes. I haven't been able to catch them yet, but I've got that little bit of land behind my house with the lot there. And I see bike tracks first. I'm like, uh-oh, somebody's been biking around here. But I hate that because I want them to have that space, but I can't take that risk, that financial risk.
Well,
am I right?
Somebody goes out there and crashes over something you set up for your kids or something. Some you did to alter the property.
Walking trail. It's
for your own benefit.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And for your family, and somebody says, well, the trail, he's the one that did this, and then I ran off in that ditch, and I'm just grabbing.
Broke my arm or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it, but you got to watch that kind of stuff.
It gets to the point where now you can't let them do it.
I wish it wasn't that way. I really do.
Yes.
Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, you've heard us talk about here on the program. It is the 250th year of America, the semi-quincentennial. The direction of the country is being decided right now in our culture and our economy. Who we choose to support matters more right now than ever. And you've got these midterms coming up. Most wireless companies don't even care who you are or what you believe. They just want your money. Now, Patriot Mobile's different. For more than 12 years, they've stood with Americans who believe freedom is worth defending, funding the Christian conservative movement when others just stay silent, or you're sending your money to fund things that you don't agree with. You don't have to give up quality or service when you switch to Patriot Mobile. I would never ask you to do that. They deliver premium priority access to all 3 U.S. networks, the major ones, so you get the same or better coverage than you have right now. Switching's not a hassle. You know, I'd never put that on you. It just isn't. Keep your number if you want. Keep your phone, or you can upgrade. The support team is 100% U.S.-based. You can activate in minutes. Are you still paying for a device right now? You're paying it off? That's not a problem. Patriot Mobile even offers a contract buyout. This is a defining year. We got to work together to save this country. PatriotMobile.com/Rick, or call 972-PATRIOT. Use the promo code Rick. Get a free month of service. That's PatriotMobile.com/Rick, so use that code, or 972-PATRIOT, and go ahead and switch today. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thank you for being with us. A brand new hour has started, and we're grateful that you are here. America, America, America. Thank you so much. If you missed the first hour, catch it on the Daily Archive. Available on our podcast channel, also available on our YouTube channel. So never miss a moment. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. Adler has brought brisket today, his first ever brisket on his brand new green egg. We are thinking of dining on it a little bit later on. He threw us a little bit of a curve in the first hour that has got us a little apprehensive about it, but so far so good. Feeling good in there, buddy?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Just, when you have a rough night, you're just unsure.
Not great?
Always unsure of yourself.
Are you?
Right. You feel like you're in a dream?
I do.
Yeah.
Are you unsure of yourself because of the lack of sleep? What happened?
Yeah, just
combination of both.
Yeah, just stomach pains all night. You're just like, like all.
How's your stomach feel right now?
I don't know if it's aftershocks or continuation, but I think it's aftershocks. When it's like kind of everything's settling down, but it's still like,
Oh boy.
Still unsure.
I'm very unsure of myself.
And we are 1 hour. We are 1 hour and 8 minutes and counting from the incident.
What,
the last one?
Yeah, no, more than an hour.
An hour and a half.
Yeah, more than that. Yeah.
Are we an hour and a half now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Do you
would you like to stop talking about it?
Yeah, probably. So.
I
think everybody else would probably too.
Well,
Right.
no, I mean,
I know y'all got to know about this brisket. So,
I want you to use your words and tell us how you feel.
Okay.
And look, don't worry about making coffee today. We'll handle that.
No, he's already done it.
Okay.
You already done it?
No. I took a half a cup of coffee just to not get a caffeine headache.
Okay.
Good.
All right, buddy.
Good stuff.
But I used a paper towel when I grabbed the coffee pot.
Mm-hmm.
I used a paper towel to hold the handle.
Okay.
And then I used so.
Made that up, but it sounded good.
No, I really did. I really did.
Hang in there, buddy.
Thank
It's
you.
fine. No problem.
Doing great.
Okay, so I heard all of you mentioning we mentioned this briefly. So we had Easter weekend.
Yeah.
So we left on Good Friday.
Mm-hmm.
If I could just take a brief moment,
Mm-hmm.
okay. So we had some people that I think it was the same guy that were texting and then called in and started trying to take us on a debate about when the actual crucifixion was and 3 days and all this. And I do want y'all to know, and I actually talked to that person after the show on my way. I was in a hurry to go to see my father-in-law for his birthday, and I literally talked to the guy on the phone as brothers. So I want you to know we had a conversation because I want to explain, and he totally got it when we talked. I want to kind of explain the reason why that I just completely roadblocked that conversation about these kinds of things.
Because I will tell you guys, in all the many years of the Rick and Bubba show and then continuing here, since we do a secular show, and sometimes that's a wonderful thing, and sometimes, honestly, it is a stumbling block to the things we do in ministry. It's a tough balance. And sometimes we get it right, and sometimes we don't. And on the times we don't, we thank y'all for holding us accountable and all this. But understand that when the show's operating, a live show that is entertainment first and everything else second, it's not the Wednesday Bible study. It's not me speaking at a church. It's not me teaching Sunday school at my church. This is a completely different thing. And so we are dealing with an audience that have all sorts of, I don't even believe what y'all believe, and I'm kind of seeking. I'm a baby to the faith, so I've got a lot to learn. I certainly am still learning, and I remember that. So what bothered me, and I told him this, and we had a great conversation, is we just had on a secular radio station for 10, 11 minutes a clear gospel presentation of redemption. I would dare say, I would say this about the Rick and Bubba years, and I would say it about this here. I don't know that there may be, and I just don't know about it. I don't know of any other show that is a secular entertainment show that goes as far as we feel called to go in the spiritual side of things in our faith, which, by the way, is just simply being obedient to what Jesus told us to do. That is, we're told to be disciples, make disciples. But we're also told to be as gentle as a dove and as wise as a serpent when dealing with the world. Understand how the world works. Don't be of the world, but you got to be in the world and figure out how it works. What we didn't need, and I would ask some of you out there to help, you don't have a gospel presentation that is presented in a way that someone who doesn't know anything that we know might go, oh, I understood that today for the first time. Or I realize that that's not right in my life, and I'm going to make that adjustment today. They don't need a few minutes later to be listening to the show, hear all this denominational, theological arguments about how many days on the Jewish calendar versus this and this and the Passover, and I don't know about that, and I don't know, oh, you say Good Friday, I don't know if it really is Good Friday. They don't need to hear that conversation. The point wasn't when you think Jesus was actually crucified. The point was that he was, okay? And when it, and so those conversations, which I will tell you, in all my many years and all of our many years of doing this, and so I've been in radio over 40 years. I've been a follower of Jesus since 96, so how many ever years that is. And I have been a work in progress and continue to be, and we all are on the air. But so from that time on, I can honestly say the number of people who just absolutely hate our faith, that attack us and get upset, is nowhere near the number of people that get into denominational arguments with me. Not even close, okay? And that kind of stuff, as Paul instructs us, can become confusing arguments for the lost and the babies. We don't need to get into that on the show. And so that's a conversation we have in private. That's a conversation we deal with in the Wednesday Bible study. That's a conversation that we maybe talk privately if you want to, even personally, because it confuses people. I mean, and I thought to myself, instead of we, the church, going, a secular show just did a clear gospel presentation to the lost, it's that same old thing is we can't celebrate that until we rush in to try to tell you didn't do something right. And I get sick of that. I mean, instead of, maybe when we look up and you're sitting in the stands while we're out on the field, maybe a little encouragement that we're doing something that we feel called to do, that when you're doing that, that's a different presentation than let's now sit down and go 400 level depth Bible studies, So just be sensitive to that. Think in your mind, as Paul told us, let's not major on the minors, and let's not confuse people
once they have decided to repent and follow Jesus, then they go into the sanctification process. Hey, man, let's now start sitting down. Let's start teaching them things, and we can talk about different theological views. And, when someone has just heard the gospel presentation, they don't want to hear how the sign of Jonah and 3 days and 3 nights and Jesus rising on the third day all works. They don't care about pre-trib, mid-trib, post-trib. They don't care about a predestiny election versus free will and choices. They're not ready for that yet, okay? And it confuses them. So show some discernment. So when you hear me shut those kind of things down, it's not because I'm afraid of the conversation or think I can't defend where we land on that kind of stuff. It's because I'm trying not to confuse the people that just heard a clear gospel presentation on a secular show. So y'all help us.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't help. And so that's where I was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
So and we had that conversation, and he and I both said he agreed. I said, that's just a better way to go about that. And I could have, in a better way, say, hey, that's a conversation for another day, instead of just shutting it down. But I want you to understand kind of where I was coming from, when things are happening in real time. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
This is the highlight of my morning.
Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Here we go. Thank you for being with us. I will say to, again, I know how when people love to have anonymous opportunities to speak to you, and they can say anything. This is how hard it is dealing with unreasonable people. So why do you preach on the secular show and cry and moan when someone has a legitimate question? Make it me mine, Richard. I just explained that from a strategic standpoint. I explained that as simple that even a child can understand. I just answered your question, and I just answered it. And I'm certainly we answer questions on here all the time. I was talking about Friday and what had just happened, and I explained why strategically that was not the time or place. Everything, you need to be able to discern time and place, and I just explained why that was not a wise thing to do in that situation. And it was also something that we have answered and explained probably a dozen times in the past about that. So it wasn't even a new question. So it is one that we've addressed. But that's fine. Hey, texter, I understand. You can look at where you're sitting. This just seems easy, okay? But I'm talking about us all working together, and I could not have explained any more what you're still acting like I didn't explain. So maybe you just joined us and missed that. I don't know. But you can contact me. I'm happy to explain that to you again if you would like. All right, so some other things to discuss that are super important too, and that is you guys pretty much threw out that the Easter egg hunts went well, but we're no longer challenging children. And it sounds like y'all are not willing to do it either. Y'all just went in and are doing it this way where you just throw them out and kids. Yeah. Somebody told me a minute ago, it's gotten so bad that they went to something in Mississippi where they had 6,000 eggs at something that the church or whatever.
Big ones.
And because they don't hide any of them, it was over in 3.5 minutes.
Yeah. You just run so fast.
So has an Easter egg hunt now turned into an Easter egg race?
It is.
Pretty much.
You're not hunting them.
No.
Because there they are. You can see them. And you remember we got parents blocking kids so their kid can get them.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a big free-for-all.
Today, the White House has the egg roll.
Yeah,
and,
why do they do that
have-
on Monday?
I don't know. I don't know.
For the guy that counts days different?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. Isn't this the day?
He's right.
Isn't this the day years ago that the Easter Bunny was telling Biden what to do?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Remember that?
Right.
Yeah.
He was
Go over
big,
here.
running around.
You're
trying
the
to-
president.
Right.
Go over there.
there.
Right.
But there'll be an event. But yeah, when it comes to the Easter egg hunting, by the time the River had gotten to our house, which was 1:30, he had Easter egg hunted, gone to church, done all the stuff, and so he just came running in with a chocolate bunny. And the first person I thought of was Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Here he comes with his chocolate bunny.
Oh, yeah.
Asking Pops, can I put this in the freezer? So it doesn't melt.
Oh.
He chose freezer.
Okay.
And then later on, after he ate, he got that bunny out, Greg. He went to town on the bunny.
Was it solid or hollow?
It was solid.
There you go.
It was solid.
That's the good one.
And I was like, boy, Uncle Greg would love that little bunny.
Mhm. Yeah. But guess what? I saw some peeps.
Did
one,
you?
one of my grandkids had them.
What?
Yeah.
Did you see Babylon Bee over the weekend on Peeps?
No.
Millions of marshmallow peeps begin annual migration back to the Isle of Disgusting Candies.
That's fantastic.
And it sounded like that. Yours just all sprinted. Anybody fight?
No, everybody was nice. Believe it or not.
Okay, that's
There's so many eggs, nobody had to fight over them.
Right.
And they weren't hid.
Right.
Yeah.
We stuck a few on the windowsill, and I think somebody stuck one in the tire of my truck. But of course, nobody found them.
Whenever we would hide and make it hard, let's go back old school. You would maybe make one or two that you're like, oh, okay, I got that one.
Yeah.
But then the majority, I would say 80%, were so hard to find.
They were completely out of sight.
Yes.
Completely. They were under or in something.
Yes.
Right. I mean, serious business.
And the number of eggs per child has just gone.
That's another thing.
It's like inflation. It's gone nuts.
And like Greg said, y'all all plastic only. Anybody putting out straight up boiled Easter eggs anymore?
They didn't get put out. They did get boiled, and they did get dyed this weekend. So that was with the grandparents on my wife's side. So that tradition continues a little bit, but you don't hide them because you don't want rotten food in the yard, I think.
But that used to be cool. Then your dog eats it. Yeah, the ones you don't find.
Why is that cool?
Oh, I just remember thinking to myself, well, there's that egg that we couldn't find.
You got it.
Look over there, our buddy's eating it. And it's so, the dog was fine.
Oh yeah.
The big thing that hung over our home was the pergola.
Oh boy.
That pergola cloud was
Rick.
just hanging over, and I looked at the forecast, and it really was not working in my favor because the rain was going to end even before we got home from church.
Mm-hmm.
Even going to church, it was pretty much over.
It was just
And
misty.
Cloudy.
Yeah, but it was misty, but by the grace of God, overnight we had so much rain, and the deck was so wet, and the pergola was so wet, and Sherry goes, you know what? And she was saying it like I need to prepare myself. She goes, I just don't know. I don't see any way we can do the pergola. I mean, we got to walk people through a really soaking wet backyard.
You were like, dang.
Come on, baby.
Are you serious?
What?
Darn.
I wanted to haul that down there like a pack mule.
I'm taking it down there. You really don't want me to.
And figure out how we're going to, I'm doing it. Yeah. I said, please tell me that pergola is going to be part of Easter. And I've had my mind set on the pergola Easter. And she goes, nope, we can't do it. All right.
Well, there it is.
I don't want to cause a problem. I've been sitting here all week picturing us under that pergola. And so we did not do the pergola journey.
So the
pergola got out of that.
Well, Mom got there too. I was thinking, how are we going to get Mama down the pergola?
Tough. I piggyback. I told you.
Yeah, I'd have to carry her. There's no question about
Or
that.
drive
Because you got
around.
me going in there with some trailer I don't even have, and getting a side by side, bringing it back, parking it in the backyard.
Yeah, just ride down.
So me and the loud truck kid can go back and forth cranking things. So
Yeah, just get in, Mom. Here we go.
Oh yeah. So I
let her slide
so,
down it.
So we no pergola. We had just everything. We had if you're younger than 30, you sit at this table. If you're older than 30, you're in here.
Mm-hmm.
And it really worked out smooth. So I really, other than this thing of while we're warming up a ham that's already cooked, I don't.
Y'all warmed it up.
Yeah, but everybody when I asked the question, to the audience, everybody, I mean, it was like 90% warming up. And well, what's weird, they go, yeah, you warm it up for the meal, but then you eat the sandwiches while it's cold.
Yeah, well, that's true.
But what?
That's later.
Yeah, so anyway, bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Recapping the weekend. We'll get to some of your phone calls coming up. Okie dokie. All right, so helixsleep.com/bigvox. If you are sleeping, we were talking about, how important sleep is. If you are sleeping poorly, it could be because you don't have a mattress that was customized for you. helixsleep.com/bigvox says, as the science continues to point at the importance of a great night's sleep, the mattress you're sleeping on more crucial than ever, and helixsleep.com/bigvox may be the answer. We got ourselves, it's tax refund time for some of you. Great way to invest is invested in the spring savings sale going on right now. You get 20% off site-wide. Greg, the sleep quiz, as you've mentioned many times.
Nothing to it.
Very simple.
Very simple, basic questions. Just think how you like to sleep, hard mattress, soft mattress, easy. And then you know what they do? They send you one that fits your needs.
If you're big and tall, they want to know that. If it's for a child, they want to know that. You've got the Happy with Helix guarantee, 120 nights to sleep on it and be sure you love it. Customer first experience designed for you. Free shipping right to you. Sleep on it, designed for you. If you don't love it, you will. If you don't, they refund it. So there you go. Go right now to helixsleep.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button, and there it is. Some things that are just kind of updates. The women's national championship is done in basketball. UCLA wins that, dominating the powerhouse South Carolina.
Yeah.
So they win big. Greg, anybody care about who wins the women's national championship at all?
I'm sure their families and stuff.
Right. Do you at all?
Rick, I don't any basketball. I'm really
right.
I mean, nothing against it. It's a good game.
And it's come a long way. Come a long way.
Yeah, but it's just not my thing.
And so, I think you once said on the air.
Rick,
would you rather me not say it?
Well,
okay, I won't. I'll leave it alone. It's just like,
I should have thought before I said it.
Okay, so what if the women's national championship game was on, or the Masters?
Oh, Masters.
Okay.
Oh,
all day long.
All day long.
You know what it is, don't you? You know what it is, right? Do you know what today? You know what it is, right?
1 week in April.
The Mike Stone classic.
Mike Stone's back, Rick.
1 week in April. He also sings one, Hey Little Person.
Sounds like a Muppet song, doesn't it? Like you're watching a Muppet movie.
Right.
I want the master.
1 week in April.
Speedy, you nailed it when you said every song of his, what the title is, that's what it starts with. That's the first line.
Always.
1 week in April.
Like if he was Meatloaf, he'd go, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So
even though the tournament doesn't start, the Masters doesn't start till Thursday, tens of thousands are there today for practice rounds.
You got your shirt on like you're
I wore
got a shirt on like
yeah, look at me, I'm Masters
He's got a
guy.
different one for every day this week.
Oh,
No,
golf.
I don't. No,
1 week. I like golf.
I brought something
A lot of
in.
people don't know about me.
Yeah, it requires incredible skill.
So I sink my neck into my
it
shoulders.
Does. It arguably does.
Yeah, it does. Incredible skill. Not a sport, but incredible skill.
I did bring something of Rivers in that I thought we could attempt to use, and it's one of those little unfolding putting greens, or it's like a long thing.
Yeah,
and we could like putt
sure
in here, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, well, no, y'all will break a window or say it's stupid.
No, we give it a shot.
Yeah.
One,
you know, the little long, skinny putting greens.
What
do you mean, why would you say? You say everything's stupid.
No, Greg says everything's
we're getting in trouble with the grandkids saying stupid right now.
Yeah, no. I've already been called out for that.
But yeah, it is Masters Week. And we have a national championship tonight.
Men's basketball championship is tonight.
Will you watch one dribble?
No. Connecticut versus
Michigan.
Yep. No, that game intrigues me zero. I mean, it's just
Huskies versus Wolverine.
That'll be, especially once I'm showing up. I haven't.
Is old Hurley going to headbutt the ref?
If
that's going to happen.
Somebody said that when UConn won in the Final Four to get to here, that the coach was booed a little bit.
Yeah, I heard it during the interview.
Oh, really? He got booed a little bit. So, Greg, tonight, if they don't compete, so you have to make this decision. Men's national championship, Masters. Okay, let me try this.
Wait a minute. The final round, Masters, Sunday.
Okay.
And it's tight.
Okay, men's championship, Masters are an obscure, just regular season Braves game.
Which was on yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we'll go with the Braves. I knew it.
Throw Virgin River at the end. See what you
well, I saw the end of the series. Season 7.
No, you saw you caught the finale, Rick. You caught the finale.
7 seasons already. 7.
You've watched 7 seasons of that show.
Maybe I guess I don't know. I just watched the 7th season. I don't know how much of the others I've seen.
Rick.
Well, look, you sit there if you want
Rick,
to.
I think Preacher's going to stay.
If you don't care about Jack and Mel's baby, that's your problem.
Rick, I believe Preacher's going to stay too. He's going to calm down, want to have his own
restaurant.
Needed to.
Yeah, that was. He was being completely unreasonable.
Adler.
This is insane. This isn't. I don't know what to do. Am I still asleep?
Worried about Brady.
Might make you throw up.
Worried about Brady. Worried about Brady. Not a good way to end. He and Bree finally get together, and here we go.
You know all the names. That bothers me.
Right. So
they're like family, Adler.
Yep.
Hey, there's 10 episodes.
Jack, you don't go back to drinking, man.
It's okay, Jack.
Jack, I know it's been hard, and that's a lot on you. And I was glad to see the cowboy that helped you was a redeemable character. Thought he was a lot more trouble than he was. I don't think a guy who's 6'5" would be a bull rider, but that's all right.
Yeah, normally not.
Yeah, he looked bigger than the bull.
He did.
Right. That's
Rick, I agree with you.
It's not probably a little miscast there. You know.
Yeah.
You don't see many bull riders that are 6'5".
You don't.
But
you don't.
But
did you ever see him ride the bull in the show?
Well, sort of.
Yeah, kind of fake it. A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
all right, Speedy. Just for this, for you and I, each episode is around 45 minutes long to an hour. There's 10 episodes per season, so that's how much of this show these guys have watched.
Good gracious!
By the way, Hope overreaction to Doc's idea. I mean, that wasn't that big a deal.
Oh no!
Wow.
What's that all about?
Serious question.
Have
y'all started?
I hope she didn't run back into Roland's arms.
Yo, watch out!
Have y'all started?
Watch Roland.
Roland got a little money.
He'll keep an eye on Roland now.
Yeah.
Have y'all started running in the rain?
He's a friendly Henry.
They're running in the rain. When nobody's around, they're watching Virgin River and running in the rain.
Yeah, yesterday morning they were like,
have y'all seen the new Anaconda with
no
Jack Black?
Well, that's quite the transition.
It's a slash comedy slash. I mean, it ain't great, but
him in movies,
funny.
Rick.
But it's got its moments.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not great. But
I want to see it. I like Paul Rudd.
Yeah, he's good in it. I mean, it's okay.
I like Jack Black a
Quite
lot.
the transition.
I stole Jack Black's personality for about 4 years of my life for a short while there. Like when the School of Rock thing was going on, I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah,
you know,
no question.
Dumb and Dumber before that, I was Jim Carrey for like 4 years.
Yeah, we're waiting on that one to end.
I'll let you know.
Yeah. So I'm trying to find this. We watched
Adler Auburn won the NIT.
Oh, really?
Is it over?
No, I have no idea. Somebody just texted. I don't know.
You're just throwing stuff
Yeah,
out. I did see they were playing last night. I didn't know what the final was, though.
Okay.
Or where they were. Was that the championship game or was that?
Yeah,
I have no
they
idea.
They won the NIT.
They're number 69 in the country.
They beat Tulsa in overtime.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
All right.
How about that?
I guess if you're going to get in it, win it, right?
That's right. It's what we do.
Hey, all I do, if I'm in, no matter what the game is, no matter where it is, we come to win. We'll play anywhere. We'll play in the parking lot. We'll play in the road.
I hear you, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
We're number one. We're number 69, but number one in our hearts.
That's right.
In our minds.
And you'd like to see that be 70 or 68.
Right.
Something.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We'll be back. We got so much more to cover, and we'll chat with you, too. I agree. Doc could do better.
I'm begging you to stop.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Go ahead and grab them. We're looking forward to it. It's going to be a blast coming up, Lord willing, this fall. Well, you don't want to miss that. Be there in the room and join the fun. All right, so a couple things going on this week. This weekend, the Student Evangelism Conference at First Baptist Church, Clarksville, Tennessee. Scott Dawson will be there. Brian Mills will be there. Strength to Stand Worship, providing worship. And I get the opportunity for the first time in a long time to go and speak at a youth event. And I kind of look forward to talking to the young folk. So that's coming up this weekend. My session is actually on Saturday, the 11th. On that same day, Lord willing, I'll leave that conference. And by the way, there's still some seats available to that conference if you or your kids want to go. That evening on April the 11th, I go to beautiful Florence, Alabama. Shoals Christian School's Wild Game Dinner, and the way they're approaching it's really cool. We're going to have a 4-course meal by a chef will prepare us delicious wild game. It'd be a great date night, too, for the banquet, and it's raising money for the school's athletic programs. I'm honored to be the speaker, so if you'd like to find out details and get your tickets, I know there's still tables and seats available for that, too. You can go to rickburgessshow.com under events as well. And we've even put up an image that you can use the barcode there and just, what are those things called? Not barcode. They're called
QR code.
QR code. Yeah. Use the QR code, get the link, and get you a seat for that. Looking forward to being there coming up on Saturday night. So it's going to be a wild Saturday, but I'm excited about it. Big story involving the rescue of one of our airmen over the weekend. This was a very moving and incredible story. We had a couple of our pilots, their plane be shot down, or exactly right. I guess it was shot down.
Yeah, I think so.
And so we got one pretty quick, and then we were looking for the other. Kept sending out reconnaissance planes and things like that. They located where he was, and he had hit himself in like the cleft of a mountain. Mm-hmm. And got up there, and we rescued him over the weekend as well. So that was big news.
Yeah, the story is pretty cool because
it is a cool story.
More and more is coming out where the CIA, I guess, in their radio chatter or whatever, were using tactics to kind of throw off the Iranians on where the pilot might be.
Yeah.
But he used the airman used his training to get to a location and kind of hide under a rock or at a mountainous spot, and I guess we located his beacon and stuff. But then hearing details on going in and getting him, and then trying to destroy the aircraft because there was sensitive information on it, kind of got him in a bind and under heavy fire. But they were able to rescue him, get him out, no casualties. And they're saying it was an amazing rescue.
Yeah, and so we also destroyed any of the wreckage,
Mm-hmm.
Which was pretty cool to see how well we can do that.
Yes.
So you don't have anything to gain from that. And from what I also gathered, is that I was watching some of the updates. Is that another regime put itself in power, and we killed all of them too, like 50 of them in one deal, and then
So evidently that ain't who we wanted.
Right. Well, and there's some hope, even though a regime change is not something that has to be achieved. We've heard that over and over again. Breaking Iran's ability and will for a while to wage war on the rest of the world is, including, for 47 years declaring death to Israel, death to America. So that is being accomplished in a big way and will continue. But the other thing is we did have a few cities, or one city, I shouldn't say a few. There's only one that I can really say that they were reporting on, where they've been weakened so much that one city, the people look like they may be overthrowing the representation there in their city to make a regime change. So if we keep weakening and killing, I think we've now killed the fourth string. I mean, I don't know how many strings they have of the evil dictatorships, but if we keep breaking it down, maybe as a bonus, the people themselves can make a regime change. So that's certainly our hope for the people's good. But as far as the military part of it, Iran, broke agreement after agreement after agreement about their desire and ability to wage war against their enemies, and we have discovered they even had missiles that could reach Paris and London. That part of it has been accomplished and is continuing to be accomplished. So, and the president says if they will not negotiate to our requirements, then it's just going to continue. So
I think they're meeting that deadline today. At the end of today.
So that was an interesting update over the weekend. And and I don't want to get all mushy about it, but one of the things, especially here with our 250th birthday, have y'all heard about Simi Quincentennial?
Oh yeah.
So a little ambassador for Alabama, but the
Not trying to brag.
well, it's one of these things, and of course there's spiritual connotations to it. Thinking about this past weekend and all we were celebrating, is I know sometimes, and I've even in my own mind said, yeah, sometimes do we take unnecessary risk? But to me, it was one of those things with these two pilots and then this last pilot that I think has always made America unique and is something to be proud of. Is now sometimes we get inconsistent with this with some of the other things we let go on, but the fact that that we're willing to put all the effort required to leave none of our military behind. A lot of these evil countries, they'll use their people as human shields. They don't care if you kill tens of thousands of their citizens, their military. I mean, they don't go look for them. They don't go try to help them. If they're wallowing around out somewhere, they'll just let them lay out there and die, because the risk they don't think is worth it because they devalue, human beings. But the fact that we will go and put the effort in to find one, just one, to me is something that sets our country apart. Now, I know that sometimes we can be inconsistent with how we value human life, but as far as what we do from a military standpoint, it's pretty unique.
It is
to say no one will be left behind, dead or alive, and sometimes I've questioned, especially those that are dead.
Yeah,
hey, wow, should we be putting people at risk? To just to get the bodies back home. But I think that's what makes us also unique. And to watch the effort, especially, and so glad we were able to rescue. I know he's hurt. He's beat up pretty good, but it looks like he's going to be all right from everything that I've seen.
Yeah, and
but that kind of effort over one person.
Yes,
I know.
And the training the airmen had to go through to know obviously what to do. It's extensive training they go through.
Right,
and just on a much lighter level here, I could only imagine, were we paying attention during the training, because it really came into play. And I thought about you and just the little details.
So I could never do their job.
They're so excellent that they don't miss anything.
Look, I couldn't even drive.
Like, what do I do now? That'd be us.
I couldn't even drive a race car and pay attention to just a few details they tell me to miss, not to miss.
Yeah.
Tell me what lights and all this stuff, and I couldn't. I couldn't be on the space program because I'd be pushing buttons I'm not supposed to push.
Right.
We covered that in training.
Yeah.
You know, and
by the way, speaking of that, did I see where Artemis 2, some frozen urines got them messed up?
Oh, yeah.
I think they're still having trouble.
We got a toilet problem again.
Yeah. Yep. I think they said they were going to try to get the vent to face the sun, see if it could melt that urine.
Nothing
right?
worse than frozen urine
I know.
when you're trying to go to space.
Oh, it's true. And how many times have we said that?
Oh, plenty.
How many times have we said that?
They need to call a plumber.
Right.
It might be hard.
Space
though.
plumber.
Right. Yeah, space plumber. Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, here we go. Brand new hour, brand new week. Let's go. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here today and hanging out with you, which we love. Tomorrow, Vox seats. Let's all go. Everybody ready?
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so we've kind of recapped the Easter weekend. We've talked about that. No major happenings. All of it pretty smooth until today when Adler was coming into work. But he brought us all brisket, right? Is it in the sweet van?
Yeah, it's in the van right now.
How you feeling?
We need to. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I don't sound confident.
I just a couple aftershocks of stomach tremors, I think.
Not good.
Adler was.
You guys want some brisket?
No, Adler was preparing brisket for us, and he had some kind of food situation or
kid stuff.
I may have to wait.
I don't
for the
think
next
it's kid stuff because none of my kids are
easy.
Having any problems.
We don't have to speak of it,
right?
But
I was gonna be a hero. I was gonna have brisket, warm brisket, fresh cut. Like, check it out, brisket, high five, dude, you're awesome.
Oh yeah, and it would have been that too. But I've watched Greg and Speedy. They went ahead and got other breakfast in the break. I'm still holding out.
Now, that's never stopped us.
No, that doesn't mean I can't eat brisket.
I actually thought you were going to get it, only to discover.
No, he wasn't going to get it.
I washed my hands every time.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, buddy. I start. You know what? I'm even down to I run it through the microwave for a little while. Surely that'll kill anything.
All right. So as a grown man, you kind of have an idea if you're sick or not. Do you think you are?
I don't. This is the weirdest thing. I don't think I'm sick. I think the arugula got me. I think I have a food intolerance to arugula.
Yeah, if Speedy were you, and you're sitting where Speedy is, and you're hearing everything we're hearing, do you eat Speedy's brisket?
I don't think so.
Doggone it.
I mean, if I'm being real, I'll probably skip the brisket.
Doggone it.
Dadgummit.
But I do. It's done resting, so I need to either cut it up, or just put it in the fridge. So I'll do that next break.
Which one? Cut it up and put it in the fridge.
I'll get a bite of it.
Based on how he's done during the show, let's take a vote right now. If he went and brought it in and set it down, would you eat it? Raise your hand.
Well, the smell of it's going to make me eat it.
I hope it's good. It's my first one ever.
Greg, you're not going to eat it.
It's my first one ever. That's really smart, Chris. Why don't you try to jump over the Grand Canyon for the first motorcycle jump you've ever done?
Right.
and then just poop all night and then throw up and then come to work. Why don't you just do that, Chris?
Now, keep in mind, I want the audience to be clear, because if I'm just joining, I might be confused thinking that you ate some of the brisket and that got you sick. That wasn't it.
Right.
No.
When's the last time you ate?
He has no appetite.
No, he doesn't.
Let's see. I had dinner last night.
Are you hungry?
You did have dinner?
I'm not hungry right now. My stomach's. Man, I wanted to eat you know what I wanted to do all day today? Just eat brisket.
All right,
just
let's
pop
do
it,
this.
Just like it's popcorn, just pop brisket all day. That's what I wanted
All right,
to do.
here's what I'm going to do. Let's make this decision. I think this is the right decision. Put it in the fridge. Go through the rest of your day. Let's see how you do in the next 24 hours. And then come back tomorrow and celebrate and enjoy the brisket.
Yeah, we could do
That's probably smart.
Won't be as good, but yeah.
And then if you have an uneventful day, then we all can have confidence tomorrow, and go, hey, and you can have the celebration that you thought you were going to have today. You can have it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll carry you around like Rudy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if it's not, it is my first one. If it's not even that good, and then y'all also get sick, that's like a double loss for me and y'all, frankly. So there is that to consider.
And you can't.
Should we all eat it? Or should one not eat it just in case everybody does get sick? There's one person that can continue.
Well, what we are now.
Super Tom can't have any.
All right.
All right.
There we go. We all, this is what happened. We've all coached teams where a virus hit the team. You got to protect people, because if not, you won't have any players.
Yeah.
And so I'd hate for us all to go down.
Right.
Yeah, we're definitely in some kind of designated survivor type scenario.
We are.
I know it. And I think you're all right, buddy. I do.
I think that just being awake so much overnight last night
That didn't help.
helps, and then just it's like I'm just that.
Did you feel kind of a little queasy, weird when you ate dinner, or was it after?
I was just kind of cleaning up, watching the smoker, getting ready for bed, and just like my stomach was just getting bigger feeling. I'm like, this is weird.
By the way, that is arugula insensitivity, bloating.
That or you're pregnant.
Either that or I'm pregnant.
Or
with an alien baby from Matt Gates.
No, let's be clear. Let's be clear. He's bloating. He could just be PMS.
Yeah,
Could be PMS.
That's true.
I've been known to be PMSing.
Greg. Another thing. Any word from Mrs. Adler?
I was like, hey, I'm sorry if I kept you up. I sent her a whole text. Sorry if the kitchen smells weird. It has been removed. All that. And she said, "Oh my goodness, are you feeling better now?" So she's nothing.
No
she's okay.
She's fine. She's totally fine.
Because
that helps us, y'all.
If anybody's going to get it, I'm going to say she would.
She would definitely get it.
Yep, she would.
Yeah.
Happy Easter, buddy.
Thank you. It's a great Easter till about.
Yeah, right.
I say we eat it.
Clock struck midnight.
Mm-hmm.
What? Well, this one here, he gets
He's shocking me a little bit.
like a child when it comes to stuff like
If
this.
it comes out, I'll eat it.
I mean, you will.
I'll go check
you'll
it
get a
out.
whiff of,
And if it's
I'll
even
cut a
not, if
corner
it's not
off.
even good, I won't even.
Here's an idea.
Yeah, we
even
didn't
show
talk
it to
about that. It
y'all.
may be kind of crappy.
Yeah.
Go see if it's any
don't say
good.
crappy.
For lack of a term.
By the way, you should not eat it. You should not eat it, because I don't think your stomach's ready.
It's probably not ready for brisket. No.
Yeah, but if you want to, maybe just
one little test bite of it. Yeah.
or just bring it in and let us test it. Just a little test bite.
Yeah, I don't know that you need to be getting your paws on there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's true.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want me touching it. I kind of
No.
I wanted to at least try it.
Well, then we cut you a piece.
I got up.
Get a fork.
I've trimmed it.
I'm not saying that
loved it tenderly, just with salt and pepper, and just.
I'm not saying I'm concerned at all, but I will be using the second floor bathroom for the entire day.
Oh.
You think it's bad? You think it would?
Yeah, which
it would
stall
hang
did
out
you
in the
go to?
bathroom?
Think about that.
Third.
You don't want to be
Third?
Yeah.
Which one? You were third?
Number 3.
Third stall?
Yeah.
Okay. I've clearly talked about that second and four, but that's fine.
That's my stall. The third stall is my stall, and I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
That's my one. You made a good argument for it.
Right.
For the other.
Well, I'm just saying if you'll go 2 and 4, we can always put one between us.
But I'm not gonna go.
Right.
I'm not
Yeah, that's a
gonna.
good
I'm not
point.
gonna go to the handicap.
That's a good point.
Because I'm going to have a wheelchair roll up under. I'm going to see it under the door.
If it will happen to anybody, it will be you.
And he's going to say, "Who's in there?"
Yeah.
I'll be like, "No one.
I would love.
Somebody's in here."
I really got to go.
Right.
You better be in a wheelchair, too.
I didn't bring a good knife. I just remembered that. I didn't bring a good knife.
Good night.
I've got one. I think there's one back there. It's not great, but there is one.
It's going to be.
And I watched it too.
I don't think it's going to be good. There was about 2-hour time period where I think I was supposed to be doing something. I was doing something else.
Well,
I don't think it's going to be good.
Are you downplaying this
dang
because you want it? Do you want to take it back?
No, I got it. When I got it off this morning, it didn't seem right.
Okay, well, I don't know that we should eat it. If it's
Well,
not
it
right.
seemed dry. It seemed dry. That's what I mean. Because I was just like
not dangerous.
I was like silently like moaning and groaning with like one hand. You know how you put like one hand like lightly over your face? You know?
Yeah.
How you do that? You're like, Why do you do that? Why?
I think it's some sort of attempt to caress yourself.
Yeah, that's what it is. Self-caressing, right? Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
it was about 2 hours of that last night. It was a great night.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, you're on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorant's just mass body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Making sense of it all. The Rick Burgess Show.
All righty, we're back, America. Thank you for being with us today. If you're out there trying to do just a little bit better, well, sometimes it can be frustrating. I mean, you're exercising, you're eating better, and good for you. And you're trying to do a little better. I mean, look, you ran up on some issues on another holiday weekend. I got it. People are like, hey, don't worry about it. Have some cake today. Don't worry about it. But I will tell you this, takelean.com could really, really be beneficial. Boy, the more we're finding out some of the side effects and, the GLPs, and we will see. Some people do have a rough time with them. We'll see what happens in the future. But, I don't know that you really want to. Some people are like, I just don't want to be in that world. And I get that. So here's a nice alternative that is natural from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, takelean.com. It will help you with appetite naturally. It will help you with a healthy blood sugar naturally. It will also, put the body in fat burning mode, meaning the body will begin to burn fat for energy. Then your exercise really becomes beneficial. So go right now to takelean.com, use the code BIGVOX, and get 20% off. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Guys, I'm looking at a brisket. There it is.
On the floor?
That's a weird place for it.
Why is it on the floor?
It's on a tray on the floor.
I was trying to keep it away from you. I was trying.
He's returned back to his area.
Yeah, it's laying right there on the floor.
How you doing, buddy? You okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. Well, don't be
ain't sounding good.
Don't be down.
I don't think it's going to be good. It's going to be a massive waste of time and money and effort. And I just was caressing myself for hours last night.
No, can I tell you what? That's fatigue you talking.
Yeah,
that's fatigue you.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't let that fatigue you take over. You didn't get a lot of sleep.
No.
You came out of the gate. You're already. My goodness, we've been at this for over 3 hours now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, just you're getting a little tired. Just not get ill. Not be down.
I'm just down.
He's a little down, y'all.
All right. So tell me, we're looking at foil on a tray in the floor.
Yeah.
So is it ready to eat?
It could be ready. Yeah, it is ready, 100% ready to eat. I'm afraid it's going to be dried out. And I didn't want to do foil, but I didn't realize I didn't have butcher paper. Because at Franklin's in barbecue in Austin, Texas, they wrap it in butcher paper for the second whole half of the smoke. And Publix, the good Baptists that they are, Publix was closed yesterday.
Baptist.
Whole Foods, the godless hippies that work at Whole Foods, they were open.
Okay.
But they closed. I thought it was going to be normal hours. They closed at 6. At 6:18, I opened my phone to be like, whatever, let me check. What time do they close? They had already closed, so that left me with no butcher paper. So,
no butcher paper?
And so I did foil, but I did the foil late, I think.
Boy, he really sounds not very confident.
So your disgust
it's
is
a
more
hard
on that.
meat to do, and it was my first time, and I was fighting a stomach something.
And there's the problem. What are you more concerned about? That we're going to get sick from whatever's messed your stomach up, or that we're just not going to enjoy the brisket? Don't y'all need that clarification?
I'm afraid I'm going to be embarrassed that it's not a good brisket.
You don't think there's any chance we're going to get sick?
I don't think you guys would.
What if the brisket sucked?
Right.
And it made you sick.
And
that
now,
would be bad.
Now we're mad.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, honestly, now we're mad.
That it's bad for everybody.
So what
Right.
Maybe I
what
can
are we
put
cutting
that
the
different.
brisket with?
I forgot a knife. I brought.
We're just going to bite out the side of it.
Let's just
Please
hold
don't
it up
take
and
a bite out of it.
like a dog.
Please don't take a bite out of it.
Now you gotta
I'm
use
like
your-
12.
Speedy down
I'm
there
like
slinging with his
15
head.
hours in on working on this piece of meat. Please don't bite it off. But it could suck anyway, so whatever.
Hey, let's
Who
watch
cares?
Let's don't get like that.
He's
Who
getting
cares?
Look, he's back there and it's laying outside the door.
All right, Speedy, do you have that? Where's that knife? Is it in the drawer in there in that other kitchen?
I meant to bring
There
a
was
bread
a
knife.
knife in there in the conference room the other day.
I meant to bring a
Still?
bread.
I don't
bread
think it's very
knife.
sharp.
I think I put it back in that drawer after I washed it.
I'm gonna put it right here like you're eating.
Rick, look, he's pushing it around the room.
Hey, don't put you put it in my beard.
Careful.
Okay, there we go. It's like
Like
I'm
you're
trying
eating
it. It's like I'm trying it. All right, Speedy, I know there's a knife in
There
my
was one
in
in
my
the-
office in
your-
one of those cabinets, but it's like a pocket knife kind of thing.
No, they're in.
It's Greg.
No,
I
it's
think-
in the kitchen. I thought.
Yeah,
It's
go.
in the-
It's in the kitchen we share in those drawers, right? Or is it in our little?
Oh,
break
is
room?
it in the
Greg,
big?
try those two places.
The big kitchen or whatever.
Okay. Can I ask you something, Adler? While they're doing all that?
Yes.
So you've moved off thinking you're sick, more to you wonder if you cooked it well.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's all right. I mean, it's the first time out, buddy.
I mean,
you think you're going to be opening a restaurant in San Antonio the first time out?
I had one of my multiple trips to the bathroom, and then I got to stop talking about this if you guys are going to enjoy this brisket.
Yeah, please.
But then I had that feeling of, ooh, I could fall back asleep right now, and I'm just so devastatingly tired, and I need this sleep. And so I think that's what got me. I fell back asleep for about an hour and a half, got up again.
Are you hydrating in there, buddy?
I'm trying, just going easy, though. I don't want to go nuts in case anything happens.
Okay, what are you doing? I'm getting my chicken. All right, so Speedy has put on a chicken leg sock.
It's warm,
wearing
Speedy,
it-
but it shouldn't burn you. Are you worried about
he's
germs?
worried about germs. He's worried about germs.
Please don't touch that brisket with that chicken sock hands.
He's gonna put. Can he put his knife in the chicken sock's hands and not touch the brisket?
We're cleaning the knife.
Did we find it,
We have, and little man's cleaning the knife.
Greg?
is.
All right.
There you go,
he
Speedy.
Speedy has chicken.
And
He's
see,
got-
you're supposed to be able to smack
Right.
a brisket, and it's supposed to jiggle.
Don't.
See, it didn't jiggle.
I'm going to just tell you.
I'm afraid it's a dried out piece of garbage
Let me
because
tell
I
you.
got a stomach virus and I messed it up
I
last
know y'all.
night.
Oh, it smells good.
Does it smell okay?
A little vinegary.
Yeah, I did the apple cider vinegar spray.
It's all right.
A lot of people do, but
It's okay.
probably
Real juicy.
Well, okay, watch out. All right.
it's not jiggling though, like Jello or like
Okay.
a booty. You know, it's not jiggling
Excuse
like
me.
you want it to.
Look, you're reckless in there.
It's not jiggling like you want it to.
Hey, you're reckless in there.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a big butt.
Yeah, well, it's not a butt, buddy. It's not a boss.
So what is it? What is it?
It is the brisket.
Oh yeah, I got you. All right, here we go. Here's the knife. All right, Speedy, you have a Greg. We need plates.
Yeah, y'all need plates.
You don't
Oh,
have
I
to eat any of it.
What do you mean you're not eating it?
You don't have to eat any of it, Greg.
Here.
All right. All right.
No, we don't want anything from you. We don't want anything from you. I got pickles and
No.
barbecue sauce and everything. I don't want that.
Look at you, man. You were in for a big day.
I thought we were going to have a party this morning.
You were excited, weren't you, buddy?
So what am I doing?
Just you need to no. Just take off an edge.
Just do an edge, yeah, because I got to cut the. You got to cut it.
Do you need my help?
Cut it against the grain if you can, Speedy.
Oh, you don't want to see what's happening here.
Against the
Adler,
grain.
You don't want to see what's happening. He's recklessly cutting.
Oh
it.
wow, that's the first time I've seen the inside.
Okay.
That looks good.
Greg, don't be like that.
That's the first time I've seen the inside of it.
Well.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I think it's dried out city, man.
Just
First,
it's all
I
right.
messed up a brisket, and then I just had a horrible night on the toilet. Oh, here goes Rick. Is he going in? Get barbecue sauce on it.
I do. We need barbecue sauce.
It
on
needs it, isn't it? It's so dry. This is a disaster. I'm so
Adler, please don't be
embarrassed.
like this. Okay, I don't want to see you spiral.
Here's another piece.
Okay. That's perfect. Adler, it looks good, man.
There's no flop. There's no nothing. This is terrible.
All right, Greg's too blocked on the barbecue sauce.
Do you guys know about the flop? You guys know about the flop?
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're almost to the break. We're going to take a break, and when it comes back, I'm going to try the brisket. I'm going in. Okay?
Okay.
And
Are you okay?
Go wash your hands now. And my first look at it.
Cut it thin against the grain.
This is a good thin piece right here.
All right.
I would like to try a little bit of the part that has a little bit of the crust on it, too.
Yeah.
You know?
I tried to get a real good bark on there and everything. It's not flopping. It's not jiggling. It's not doing anything it's supposed to do, man.
If you just joined us.
I messed it up.
No, don't, Adler. It's all right.
Hold on, let me see.
First time.
It might jiggle. Let me see.
Are you going to be our official
It's
brisket
not
guy?
jiggling.
We'll see. All right.
It's jiggling a little bit. I like a lot of jiggle.
Whose barbecue sauce is this?
How
old is this?
No, this is legit. I brought it from my house.
Okay.
Yeah, it's from my house.
All right, well, because the stuff in there. All right,
You never know.
We'll be right back. I'm trying Adler's brisket right after this.
Well,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so thanks for being with us, America. All right, Adler, here we go. So if you have missed the drama of today, Adler informs us in segment 2 that he was all excited and was kind enough to try to prepare his first ever brisket on his new slow-cooking green egg. He was all fired up, was babysitting it all night for us, but then his stomach turned on him last night. We don't think he has any sort of virus. I don't know why, but we just don't. He seems to be doing fine. So now that's kind of tainted. Is there something wrong with his stomach? Is it viral? And he messed with the brisket. Should we not touch it? I think the odds of that are pretty low. I mean, especially when the slow cooking and the foil and, he's doing okay. Maybe he does need to take a look at his consumption of arugula. We all think that now.
Yeah. Of course, the brisket's not jiggling.
I know. And I think he's shifted now from being worried he's going to make us sick to he just has not made the brisket as well as he would have liked.
Yeah.
So we'll, here I go.
We had it laying in the floor, and now we don't.
I was going to be a hero.
I have decided I will try it.
Okay.
So
will y'all cut me
Rick
a
is
piece?
cutting in. Hold on, buddy.
Hang on. You need to.
Did you get barbecue sauce? It's going to need it because
I did.
Was getting just.
Is it the sauce that's going to be good, or is it the brisket?
Well, it'll help.
Let's see.
All right, he's going in.
He did it.
That's Rick chewing, everybody.
It's very good, by the way. The flavors are great.
Okay,
it's overcooked. I can tell you're having to chew hard.
No. Hang on.
Rick's got TMG or whatever. TMG. Whatever.
He's got TMG bag.
TMG LMNOP.
Adam, here's the bottom line.
It's over.
Tough.
It's way over.
All right, here's the bottom line.
He's still eating though. Okay.
It tastes very good.
Yeah.
But it's like chewing a tire.
No. I'd cut a thin piece. Let me go a little thicker. It probably is drier than you want it to be.
Oh, great.
No.
It's going to be like eating, when chicken turns to cotton balls in your mouth or whatever.
Okay.
Now, that knife is dull, so you can't go by the fact that it's having a hard time cutting it.
Okay, there's a little flop.
Yeah, that was good. The deeper we're getting in.
Y'all are hitting on the flat side. Get deeper in. Maybe it'll be better.
Yeah, let's go. And take Adler that piece right there.
He told me not to go deep.
Take that piece right there, the little one, little thin one. Take that to Adler. Cut him a little piece of it.
He wants
There's some more of these.
This is my first barbecue. Or this is my
you
first.
Want barbecue on yours? He's got
on the side. Yeah.
On the side. Don't put it on it.
Some barbecue sauce on the side, please.
Can you hear him really?
This is my first brisket ever, and I'm not a long time smoking dude, so
Smoking dude.
I thought I was gonna be a hero today, bringing in brisket for the guys on a Monday.
Now you have smoked one of them good ones,
right? The different kind of smoking,
Right. Look, hey, Let me tell you something. You got nothing to be ashamed of today.
Okay.
The taste of that is really good.
Especially since you were battling.
I enjoyed what I just ate.
Okay.
I had no issue with it. I wouldn't be like at a restaurant going, I'm sending this back.
Really?
No.
Okay.
No. It's
All
not.
right.
It's not to that level.
All right.
You want some, Greg?
All those
I
hours.
need one piece to repair a hole in my shoe.
Yeah. You knew this was coming.
It's good. It's
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
No, that's
Greg,
good.
don't let the fact that's really bothering
Speedy's
you
having to work
affect you
hard
at all.
to cut it. I don't like that.
So that's it. Yeah, Greg. I don't want you just for an ounce to maybe care about him. Okay, and his feelings. Okay.
Oh,
he's gonna need. You're gonna need a fork and a knife.
I'll just use my hands. He's a man.
All right, so he's gonna get it all over his hand now.
The fat cap, y'all. That fat cap was hard to get a consistent fat cap off the top. Very hard.
It was good.
Is this marbled?
I got paper towels.
Greg,
It's very marbled.
I honestly think you'd be okay with it.
You don't know.
All right, I'm going in. Okay, well, no, it's not quite there.
I didn't say it was where you wanted it. I said
handling my food.
I said he was
All right,
not.
I'm going in.
It's on a smoker. He wasn't like in there making it.
Hey, it tastes good.
Yeah, the taste is great.
It's a little over, but yeah. Okay.
Are you
Ain't
feel?
jiggling, but it's
Don't eat a
good.
lot of it, buddy.
won't.
Your stomach's
I
not
won't.
ready.
Let me eat a little
Jiggle
pickle.
with it.
No pickle to go with it.
So
Yeah, you like. I threw a little
honestly, do
pickle
you
in there
not
for you.
agree? The flavor's actually really good.
Yeah.
Them Wickles
It's
pickles
good.
are good.
So you got your flavors right.
I measured out.
want one?
Like I said, I did it. I tried to copy the
going
Franklin's
center. You're
not
barbecue
eating
way,
it.
and they just use straight
I'll
up
go to
salt and
center.
pepper.
It's
You're not
fine. I like it.
You eat it all.
All right, I'm doing a little barbecue sauce.
Would you like to have? What could you have done differently to get it a little more moist?
I should have wrapped it earlier, and I didn't have butcher paper.
Well, you were throwing
And
up.
get your head out
I
of the
wasn't
commode,
throwing up
but
at that time.
Right.
I was doing the Rocketeer. You know the movie The Rocketeer.
Yeah, this is.
Y'all remember that movie?
I do not.
People are asking, is this a whole brisket or flat? It's a whole brisket.
It
right?
was a whole biscuit. Yeah. I trimmed it.
and it was it was very good. How do you you don't have to depend on anybody else right now. You're tasting it for yourself.
It tastes good.
Do you want some more, Rick?
You know what? I probably would eat some more.
Okay.
I like after Greg, but Greg has to eat some before I do.
Okay. All right.
I'll get Greg.
It does taste good. I feel so much better. It wasn't a waste of 20 hours and $70.
I'll go this far. For me to be complaining about it being dry, I'd have to be really critical.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's
Okay.
like and some people would in a contest or something.
I wanted
maybe.
to be that guy though that like picks it up and you squeeze it and like a gallon of juice comes out and you're like, yeah, and you do it like Stone Cold Steve Austin almost like, psh, but with brisket. That's what I wanted.
Did you
to
just?
do.
Yeah. You know what? I think you can get there.
Okay.
This is your first time out.
It's the first time out. It was a daunting task, and I got violently ill.
It
while
tastes
it was going
good.
on.
You know, I mean, it tastes good.
Violently ill?
Yeah.
See, that's what scares me.
Yeah, I mean that would scare me too. Greg.
He wasn't violently ill. He wouldn't be at work if he was violently ill.
No, I was violently ill.
Oh, didn't.
Okay. Well, no, I wasn't violently ill.
All right. Okay.
So Speedy, there goes
no.
Speedy.
So you're saying, Greg, it's not worth it to try it.
I'm still thinking on it.
Okay.
It tastes good, but Greg, I understand if you
I'm
don't.
still thinking.
You don't. Yeah, it's okay.
Because I do love
I'm
brisket.
looking back and
I'm
you
all
know,
about some brisket.
I think maybe the hey, you're part of the team,
Got away from you.
you know, and we're all like brothers here. I think I might have let my want to encourage you cloud
Yeah.
my concern about stomach viruses, but
Yeah.
but the it's
Because you're a good friend and leader and teammate.
yeah right, and I have feelings unlike somebody else we won't make.
Right, Greg.
No, I mean,
Greg's just mad he's not getting brisket.
But he is.
He is.
The
I'm a
thing
little mad.
the thing that's bothering him the most is that the brisket's up for debate.
yeah.
Now I was honestly trying to make up for the kimchi that I made y'all eat on Friday.
Oh boy, that was rough.
And it wasn't the kimchi that got me sick, y'all. Everybody
Sure?
shut
Are
up
you
about
sure?
that.
Sure
Yes.
wasn't. How about this? I just did the pickle deal.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Add a little bit of tang to it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
A little bit of moisture too, you know.
Can I ask you another question since we're dining and eating and
On the air, sure.
doing the show?
Yeah.
Greg, I got you a good piece, buddy.
Is so, and I hate to open the door because we've already opened the door to, there's certain groups in our audience that you hate. If you flip their switch, you regret it. And I think I'm about to do it again. But so you're flat earth people. Artemis is firing out iPhone pictures
Yes.
of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
So in their world, all these pictures of the round earth from space, this is all fake.
Right.
Is that their world that we're not really going to the moon. We're not circling the moon.
I saw some of that.
Possible.
I saw some of that this weekend. People will show, like, they'll show a picture from it, and then they'll say, well, why does the Earth look so big in this picture, but in their picture it looks so small? I'm just like, that was at a different camera, different time.
Correct.
Different distance from the Earth, okay? That's
Right.
not, you're not comparing, that's apples and oranges.
Right. But do they?
I'm going deep on this one.
So they say, the flat Earth people, even no matter how many pictures you show me of a round Earth, they will say, well, if those pictures were real, yeah, but it's all fake. So Artemis is not happening right now. It's pretend. I'm just trying. I don't want. Right? Is that the?
In the flat Earth theory, can they put satellites up and they just float up there? Like, in flat Earth, how do satellites work, or are satellites fake?
Right.
I don't know that.
Yeah. And some of you that think it's biblical, that's I have to respectfully disagree. Yeah. So, Bible's not a science book. So, all right.
Greg, are you going in, or are you just drinking coffee, buddy?
Did you try it, Greg?
You don't
Got
have
a little
to.
off the edge.
And?
I will say
Did you
this,
really?
Very good. I've actually had it in restaurants that it's more dry than that is.
Well.
You know what I'm saying?
Can I tell you what? That was the closest.
Call me hero of the day.
Right.
Yeah.
That was as
Something.
close to a compliment from Greg as I've ever heard.
It was.
You
Yeah,
know
it
what?
was really kind of you,
Now,
Greg.
now you'd like somebody to tell you it's delicious, not I've eaten drier.
No,
Right.
no,
You know,
that's what
yeah,
I
right,
meant, though.
Yes.
I made you some
No.
more.
I'm good. I've got these 3 pieces.
He can't eat a whole meal, Speedy. He's
No.
got a stomach that's still volatile.
He needs to just test this.
All right, Greg has tried it. I have tried it. You have to.
Going in, this will be
Okay.
mine here.
All right.
Okay.
Are you going to put barbecue sauce on it?
Work that pickle in.
You going to put your. Oh,
You
got it.
got
I'll
some.
tell you another thing.
What's that?
I cut it with a plastic fork.
I did too.
So
You did a good job, buddy.
Going
Hey,
in.
thanks,
I went a
guys.
little.
All right, you're good, Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good, bud.
Okay.
Look at that.
Well,
Look
good
right
deal.
there.
Thank you
Good
for the
deal.
time and effort.
Look right there.
You're welcome. It was.
with a fork.
Hey, that's fantastic. Well, good
a
deal.
plastic fork.
Isn't that good?
Oh yeah. Okay, now I had a bite and now I'm ate the whole thing.
That's good.
All right.
How about this?
Well, how about that?
Is it his? Do you feel that feeling you're wanting to get today?
I do feel it. Okay, Greg, give me a thumbs up.
It is good, buddy.
Okay.
I got a little
You did a
crispy
good
side,
job.
too.
All right. Okay, I'll take it. Well, thanks, guys.
Let me tell you, as far as dry briskets go, that's a good one.
Okay. Okay, good.
Chasing it with a pickle.
You cut it with a pickle. Wow.
Now,
No, y'all are just encouraging me.
No,
Y'all
it's
are-
really good.
Oh, y'all are faking me
you
out.
ate it yourself. You know it's good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, America, thank you for being with us today. Unscreened phone calls, first edition of the week. All 10 lines are available. Adler's delicious brisket has been dined on. We've all decided that we will chance him making us sick and just concentrate on the brisket.
We were exaggerating.
Yeah. I will tell you that
that's good, buddy.
Greg's crossed the bridge. He's all in.
I wanted it to be bad just for the entertainment of the show.
Greg.
But it is really good.
It's really good, buddy.
Really, really good.
He said really, really good. 2 reallys.
Yeah.
Greg's grandkids are really changing his heart.
I know.
His capacity for love.
Hey.
It doesn't just change your amount of love, it changes your capacity for love.
Right. It has.
Somebody his AI does all throwing up.
That's funny.
All right.
It's so gross.
That's so good.
It's so gross.
All at the console.
It's so
Y'all
gross.
wearing
It's
headphones and everything.
So gross.
I have had 2 really big pieces, and I want another one.
Yeah, it's
delicious.
It is good, buddy.
Good job. And
Good
I've
brisket.
never done the pickle thing.
Pickles and barbecue is just, I kind of always do that.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I'm talking about like just chasing it though.
I've had it on
burn to them.
I've had it on a pulled pork sandwich, but I never thought about
You're right.
You love it
putting it with the brisket.
pulled pork.
Not as much as you. Right.
Yeah.
I have someone else pull mine.
Adler, you did a brisket. Can you pull some pork?
Yeah, you got it, brother.
All right.
All right, so
Now, can I looked up, y'all, and it's like y'all's dad was standing there. Because I've
Greg.
seen him when he's done go to whoever's in charge and
gosh.
compliment him.
Oh, you listen.
and it looked just like Coach
Greg
Burgess
was
standing there.
encouraging Adler. Then he had to talk about the whole process. And
Man.
I'll tell you what, that ain't easy. You know, Dad,
It's
that'll start
not.
talking about how you could.
Oh yeah.
So I want you to know you were just
earned
encouraged
it.
vicariously by Coach.
I could
Rick
tell
with
that he
the-
was serious about it, and he worked really hard. And I'm not, because I wasn't going to give him no charity. That's for sure.
No, you were not.
And it's really, really, really good.
If you earn a compliment from Greg Burgess, you have earned it.
Y'all are kind, and I'm glad it's good.
I
Rick,
cut it with a plastic fork. That tells you how.
There you go.
Rick with the line
tender
in
it
the
is.
commercial break said the brisket isn't going to get you sick, but being in there with Adler will, because you had let your guard down so much you were in there with
No,
him.
I wasn't. I was outside the door.
You even hugged him.
I'm keeping a distance.
Greg, I thought the side hug was a little bit,
No, well.
a little bit daredevil. To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, Adler, a brisket super hard. Like the first one I did was like leather, and I had all the right tools and everything. I have this thing called an ink bird. I don't know if you've heard of those or looked at those, but it's like a Wi-Fi temperature gauge. You can go to Walmart and you can check on your meat and everything. So I use a pellet grill, and but I have better luck with ribs. But brisket, man, that's a hard one to start with.
tough
So
one,
if
buddy.
it turned out even halfway decent, you did great.
I'll take the win. Thank you, sir.
How about that compliment?
And who's the? I use kind of like an old school wired thermometer or whatever.
Yeah.
So like the probe goes in the meat, then the wire's coming out, and then there's a little box, and then I have a box that I can see too. But it's old school. It was a gift. I need to get.
What was that one we did the commercials for that was so
Chef
good?
IQ.
Yeah, Chef
Chef
IQ.
IQ. I
That's
need
a
to
good
get
one.
that.
Oh, Hobie's. What's
his.
Hobie say?
I got brisket. I love mine. It's a game changer.
Somebody said the brisket was so good that Adler even got his thank you from Speedy.
I did. That's when you know it's special.
Rick
Thank you
Burgess
so
show.
much.
Unscreened phone calls. Go
I
ahead.
want to thank you.
I went to the uncle's house yesterday, and I caught myself doing a little bird watching on the back patio, so thank y'all so much for that.
You got it.
We had them out there. We was
Didn't have to make the brisket, but you did. And Speedy thanks you.
A listener made me, or got Terry and I a birdhouse that looks like a red barn because they know how much I love barns.
Oh, yeah.
Hung it up.
What
in the
about Greg's
back.
birdhouse? You
Yeah,
put that up?
up and that Speedy's
No,
playing.
mine. That one is in the office.
I just thought it was.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would have gave $100 a little while ago if Adler would have come running out of the daggone control room and headed for the door across, headed to the restroom right before y'all went to break.
Should have.
Rick Burgess show.
I thank you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, I work over here at the AMC, and I was wondering if I can come get some of that brisket.
Oh, well, Adler, I mean,
close by, huh?
Come on.
Come say what's up.
Yeah, how about Diner Beware?
Careful.
You have to hug me then.
Oh, goodness.
Come on, have some. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, how y'all doing this morning?
Yeah, good. Hope you're okay, man. Oh, no. We lost you. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Actually, I'm not calling to talk to Greg, even though y'all know I love Greg. I'm calling because I went to the Rome Air Show. It was Wings over North Georgia, something like that. Anyway, there was a guy there selling patches, and I told him about Larry.
Oh, yeah.
And he gave me a patch to give to Larry. So I've got another patch coming for Larry.
Oh, boy.
Denise,
it's Larry. If you see me, if you ever get the patches.
Hey, and if Greg will fly down there with me, I can hand deliver it.
All right.
Come with me, Greg.
Yeah, all right.
Carol and I would like to fly with you in the patch. Maybe we can fly over to the tuber tailgate.
Boy.
Denise is keeping him stocked up on patches.
Hey, they are fired up about Tuber Day. Good night. He's
Tuber
fired
Day.
up. Talking about Larry.
Oh.
So are you guys.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know
oh,
what?
yeah.
You should have made a brisket for them.
Oh, what were you thinking?
Well, I thought about this is like a warm up. I don't know. Maybe I could do something.
You don't never know.
All right, step out.
Yeah. Huge.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick,
Yes.
for all the conspirator people out there, we did land on the moon. The Earth is not flat. JFK and Ellis are not alive and living on Epstein Island.
The bunny that helped Biden was not the real Easter bunny. Speedy is not a reptilian despite his lizard legs.
Every conspiracy theory is debunked right there.
That was good.
Rick, sorry about that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all gonna get that stupid green jacket from Helms this week for the Masters?
1 week in April.
1 week in Patriot.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. This is Jay from Nashville, and I was just curious if you have watched the interview with Gavin Newsom's wife, who took her daughters to Alabama to witness conservatism. Anyway, I just
bizarre.
head scratching, but I was curious exactly where she took them to. But anyway, just want to share that with you guys.
I hope they saw Gary.
So
I hope they
it.
met Gary.
Hey, my name's Gary. Welcome to Alabama. Okay.
Yeah, she's got some strange.
She described it as like a racism field trip. Like, we'll see racism in real life in first person.
Yeah, I took my kids to California. It was called a stupid field trip.
Yeah,
Let's go see stupid people.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the way she talks about it is just insane.
Then I got in trouble for saying stupid.
She's crazy.
Yeah, Ellis.
And didn't she say she makes her son encourage her sons to play with dolls or something?
Yeah, it was all kinds of weird. She's a strange one.
Top of the hour.
Quit thinking about a brisket, Speedy. Quit doing it.
I know. I'm thinking. I threw my plate away. I'm busy to go get another one.
Good stuff. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
A brand new hour has begun. We are all hanging out together, enjoying delicious brisket prepared by one Eddie Van Adler and digging it. Thank you for being with us, America. We also we'll try to maybe get in another round of unscreened phone calls, but you can contact us immediately by texting us 888-6-BIG-VOX. And that we can see instantly right there at 888-624-4869. So, and you can always follow us all on social media. You can email us. Find all that at rickburgessshow.com. And we also have covered quite a bit as we now start hour number 4. So 3 hours behind us, podcast and YouTube archive also for you. Getting a lot of emails about this. Figured I would over the weekend. Sad situation. But Savannah Guthrie's Easter message. Here's the thing. I think probably Rick at 61 versus Rick at 41. You know, you probably. Hopefully over time I've gotten a little more wisdom and have softened a little bit too. I think we have to give her some grace here on just how hurt she is and the difficulty of all this. However, what she had to say, I hope that when her mind is clearer and she's had some time, she realizes it was a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
yeah. What she said it's not good. But there's other ways to say you're hurting without going this far. This past weekend, as you know, for those of us in the Christian faith, we discussed God's sacrifice of His own Son, really the triune God on Himself, and the horrors of the crucifixion and the celebration of the resurrection, as God's wrath was poured out on the Son, giving hope to those of us that God's wrath deserves to be poured out on, to experience His grace and mercy, because a debt has been paid for all of us that we could not pay for ourselves. So she, I almost don't even want to get into it, but it's if you've seen what she said, but she said she acknowledged that this weekend's promise of hope and new life can feel distant as she faces the uncertainty surrounding her mother's disappearance. Now, see, where I would disagree with her there, and I think a lot of us wouldn't want to be able to do this, but I think we can have some credibility. See, Sherry and I would say that when we went through the earthly death of our 2.5-year-old son, the hope and new life of this weekend felt closer than ever, not distant. That's where we found our hope. That's where we found healing. It didn't feel distant at all. It felt more intense than ever. The promises of God and His grace and His mercy, and "Oh, death, where's your sting?" and Him defeating death, defeating sin, paying the debt, and then the result of the debt, which is eternal death. Jesus paid the debt and then gave us eternal life. Without what Jesus did, I don't think Savannah Guthrie has much hope at all. So actually, the hope of the weekend for me and for my wife when we were in this place, and you've been in it, we've all been in these situations where we're dealing with anguish and suffering. It's the opposite to me. That's when they feel the most real. So then she goes on. There are moments in which the promise seems far away, when life itself seems harder than death. These moments of deep disappointment with God, the feeling of utter abandonment. So then there's this one, and this is the one that's getting the most headlines. I've wondered and I've questioned whether Jesus really ever experienced this particular wound that I feel, this grievous and uniquely cruel injury of not knowing, of uncertainty and confusion, the answers withheld. In those darkest moments, I've thought bitterly and perhaps irreverently that I've stumbled upon a feeling that Jesus did not know. Well, I hope you're just saying that that's not true, but you might have had moments you felt that way. I hope you don't really think that's true. I don't know if you've ever looked at Jesus in the Garden of Gethsemane, and I don't want to be insensitive because I know you're hurting. And you know what? The beautiful thing is, so does God. God knows that too. He's not afraid of what you're saying. And He doesn't love you any less, and He's near to the brokenhearted and certainly understands. But, when his capillaries are bursting and his sweat is mixed with blood over the anguish that he's about to take God's wrath that's due to you and your mama, and he's going to take it on himself, pretty stressful time for Jesus. I think he probably is in touch with that feeling. I would say he was very familiar with it. Because this is a horrible thing, but I don't think anybody's going to string you up on a cross and pour out the wrath of God on you. So that's probably, I understand the emotion of it, but the reality of it is not there. She said after Jesus died and after He breathed His last, what did He actually know? Did He think His time in the grave would be a day or two or 1,000 years?
perhaps he did not know this feeling after all. No, there's nothing that we experience that he did not experience. And this is one of the things that I remember. And if you've ever read my wife's book, you've read that or listened to it on audio. Is she said it, one of the really, really incredibly profound statement that only suffering can produce is that she had a moment of talking to God and saying similar to what you're saying, not that he didn't know, just the anguish of the death of a child, and the fact that Jesus was resurrected on the third day. And she said the thing that she was corrected and understood clearly was that to say that God didn't understand this was foolish, because she was reminded of how many of God's children reject redemption in his son, and he never sees them again.
Mm-hmm.
And his children die and separate themselves from him on a daily basis. And we too will be reunited with our baby. You'll be reunited with your mama, regardless of what happened to her, if she's redeemed and you are. But there are people that reject their perfect father who created them, God's children, and he loses them every single day. And she said, for the first time in my life, and I thought this was incredibly profound, she said, I actually, for the first time ever, that I had sympathy for God. I used to always be concerned about God having sympathy for me, because that's heartbreaking for him on a daily basis. So anyway, that which was incredibly profound. So saying that she's saying the things she's saying out of hurt, and I think there should be grace and mercy, but she said them publicly. So now those of us that are her brothers and sisters, we have to take this on, because she has said it publicly, and try to see if we can't be sure that she doesn't confuse anybody in her time of hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we say all the time. Those of us, everybody hurts every day. But when you're hurting and suddenly you've been given, as C.S. Lewis said, God's megaphone to the world, is when someone's suffering or hurting, their voice gets louder. And what we say through that megaphone is really important. So let's give her grace and mercy, sure. But it's okay to say, hey, what she is saying really is, it's unfounded.
It is. And at the very end of the article, last few lines, it says, despite that struggle, I remain faithful, and
Good.
It's rooted in the belief that God is present even without immediate answers.
There you go. So that's
she,
good.
She returned to the Today Show this morning.
Yes,
Did she really?
First day back.
She's back at it.
Well, that's good to see, too.
Wow.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Good morning. Welcome to Today on this Monday morning. We are so glad you started your week with us, and it is good to be home.
Yes, it is good to have you back at home.
Well, here we go. Ready or not?
Yeah.
Let's do the news.
Yes, so good to have you back. All right.
Good morning. Go. Ready or not? Good morning, everybody. Happy Easter. And Easter is happy. It is flowers and pastels and baby bunnies. It is sunshine and joy and hope. It is rebirth and second chances and new life and fresh starts. It is the most important day of the year for all of us who believe, even more than Christ's birth, more than his death, his resurrection, his second birth into a permanent life. That is what is most crucial to us. His revival and resurrection mean the same for us. We celebrate today the promise of a new life that never ends in death. But standing here today, I have to tell you, there are moments in which that promise seems irretrievably far away.
Recruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This is Riley Green with Boot Barn, sharing a deep respect for the cowboy way. Growing up, my dad and granddad showed me what a true cowboy spirit looked like. They'd be up before dawn working with their hands. They taught me to grab the heavy end of a job and always do the right thing and shake hands like you mean it. That grit, that honesty and pride, that's what it means to be a cowboy. Riley Green and Boot Barn, proudly honoring the cowboy way.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping is part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Yeah, a brand new episode out this past weekend. You can grab that wherever you get podcasts. Also, a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, reliving the 30-plus years of the Rick and Bubba show in podcast form. Easter theme this past weekend, some of the funny stories from Easter egg hunts in our childhood and things like that, all in some of those moments that you can grab on that podcast. Wherever you get podcasts, just look for that. It's right there on the podcast stream that we have under the Rick Burgess Show as well. All right, so a lot of you have been asking me about Mando, and if you're out there, Mando, if you're listening to my voice, fellas, it's time to change deodorants. Okay, it just don't mask it anymore. Mando it. Mandelic acid neutralizes the odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. Now, I picked up some more. As a matter of fact, Speedy, I already have the Pro Sport added over the weekend. Some of the other items I even threw in a Mount Fuji.
Okay.
Oh, Mount Fuji.
Come
on in.
So now you're no longer just putting fragrance, not fragrance, fragrance on body odor. You can just, that's kind of let's face it, that's a sickening smell sometimes.
BO
Yeah,
stuff.
you got a little
Right.
fragrance right there in the middle of your BO. Yeah. But Mando is different with that mandelic acid. Goes to work immediately, neutralizing bacteria at the source. That's it. So simple. You put it on just like you would any other deodorant. It's up to 72 hours of protection. You don't have to reapply. You don't have to get a plan for later in the day. You don't have to have that uncomfortable feeling where late in the day you start realizing maybe you got a haircut appointment or something. You've been going all day long, and you're sitting there in the chair, and you're like, I think I'm bumping. I think I'm bumping.
Got
You
a little
don't have to worry
bumpage.
about that anymore. Go to shopmando.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Get 20% off. You also find them right there under the sponsors button at rickburgessshow.com. That's funny. So some other things going on, and I never know if I'm pronouncing this right. The Strait of
Hormuz.
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 No,
Hormuz.
Hormuz. The Strait of Hormuz.
Yes.
Hormuz. So we got a little face-off in the Strait apparently today. We have Iran letting ships through, then stopping them and attacking some, doing this as our attack continues. And there's a little face-off today apparently.
Yeah, and apparently out of Pakistan? They feel like they might have created some verbiage here to where both sides can look at it and maybe strike a peace deal and so everybody's looking it over, I guess. I don't know, but maybe that's possible. I have no idea.
Trump kept moving that deadline, so it looks like
Is it tomorrow?
the deadline to reopen the strait is Tuesday night. Yep,
Yeah, that's what I
tomorrow.
thought, yeah.
So, and I know we took out a bridge, and apparently he's threatening to also take out their power grid, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And taking over the oil, and all of that. But everybody keeps sending us a tweet from Truth Social. Is that accurate? The tweet that he put
Somebody
out?
sent over the weekend?
Yeah, I don't, we all know this. Those of us even that, vote to the right and just cannot support the current state of the left. Look, and there's some things that have been happening that are good and our country needs, even some things that are going on right now with Iran. I think the world will be grateful for, especially considering where they were and things they were accomplishing to wage war on the world. But we just wish sometimes that if there would be a way for Trump to be the deal cutter that he is, to do the things he does behind the scenes and around the world, but then there was just somebody else that tweeted for him. Yeah. I would be okay if somebody else gave the State of the Union. I would be okay if somebody gave the State of the War. If Trump would never tweet or speak, I think that it could be like probably the best Trump ever. But Tuesday will be Power Plant Day and Bridge Day. Is there another bridge that we haven't taken out yet?
Oh, I'm sure. Huge country.
All wrapped in one in Iran. There'll be nothing like it. And then he says, apparently in this tweet, open the blanking strait.
Yes.
A little bit, drops an F-bomb there.
Yes.
And then he calls them crazy.
It rhymes with custard or
yeah, the illegitimate children.
Yeah. Master.
And you'll be living in hell, just watch. And then he puts praise be to Allah in there for what I don't.
And that hurts. It does.
I don't know what that means. Is he making fun of that statement?
Is
like
it
Allah can't protect you,
Pretty much.
apparently?
Yeah, not from what's about to happen.
Is that kind of a little,
Yeah.
And then there's that. So, yeah, that's
a lot in there.
Yeah.
How about that?
And
that's from the president, right?
Yeah. It seems like we could do that. We could do better than that. But
I guess
and I keep seeing things all the time, and I don't know what's true and what's not. Is Paula White still his spiritual advisor? I keep seeing, like I saw her give some speech about, she went comparing him to Jesus and all this, and I was it was just she was talking about being brought into trials that are
circuses and this kind of stuff. And but I don't know if that was a current or if that was an old one. I don't know. I don't know if she's still in the mix, but
yes, she's still in it. So Trump did the newly created White House Faith Office, and Paula White Cain is currently in the White House, serving as special government employee and senior advisor.
Yeah, if we're going to take some spiritual advice, I'm not sure that's our best foot forward there. That would not be my choice.
No,
so
probably not. A few others be ahead.
Yeah, maybe. But that does lead us into Neil Schon and bandmate Jonathan Cain battle lawsuits. But
what about that crazy?
Yeah,
we're touring, but we're suing each other.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that when we come back. So so apparently we got a little standoff out there at the Old Strait, and there's a bit of a
bridge today.
A bit of a provocative text there from the president. I mean, I'm all about not backing down to them.
Oh yeah,
not showing fear, breaking their will to continue. I'm all about all that. And I think all that's good, and it's the only language they understand. So I totally agree with that. But and I've often said, if we're going to go to the Middle East and do the things we do and lose lives and spend all this money, my goodness, let's take some oil while we're at it. But I said that way back in the Iraq days. But anyway, the language and some of that, it is it's what I've always said. When you're dealing with politicians, when it comes from a spiritual standpoint, you got to keep them at arm's distance, because sooner or later they're going to do something that you're going to go, maybe that picture I took with them in my office at the church, I wish I had back. Bottom of the hour, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Oh, yeah, wear the colors. Got some cool new stuff there. You can check that out either by texting STORE to 888-6-BIG-VOX or just clicking it right there at the website, rickburgessshow.com. A couple of items from Text Nation, absolutely true. Says, remember, can you imagine Trump, because of the horrors he saw with his brothers, that he says he's never drank? Mm-hmm. And so keep in mind, all this is him firing off tweets totally sober.
That's even more sober.
Can you imagine if he were? I mean, look, I'm so thankful that texting and tweeting and Instagram, none of that was available during when I was a person who partook of the devil's water.
That is a great point.
But can you imagine him getting a few in him? I'll tell you what.
I'm gonna blow right up.
Tell you what, it does look like some of it looks like drunk tweeting.
Yeah, I understand. Part of the deal is to go over the top, so you end up getting what you really want, but just make it. But that one was a little extreme.
Well, yeah, you can still do all the drawing hard lines.
You could have made that same point, just said it a little bit.
Yeah, sure, and been just as provocative and drawing those hard lines. And hey, we ain't backing down. Don't underestimate us. That's all great.
Sure.
I'll tell you what. Let me hear what I got to say about the Iranians. Open the black and straight.
Give me your phone, Mr. President.
You piece of.
Yeah, Mr. President, let me have that. Hey, I'm so glad that wasn't available.
Ooh,
golly. Yeah. I mean, I destroyed enough friendships just without any of that.
Oh, yeah.
Without access to it.
Word of mouth.
But we brought up Paula White, which
you can believe what so-and-so said.
Paula White should concern us all. It feels like she should be leading a cult somewhere, but she's in the White House. But anyway, Neil Sean and bandmate Jonathan Cain, her husband.
Okay.
Are they still married?
I think so.
Battle lawsuits and politics as Journey's farewell tour rolls on. So they're on the farewell tour. So this is no more Asian Steve Perry, none of that.
Yeah,
we're shutting. But we can shutting all that down.
Yeah, when they're done.
Yeah. Journey will no longer exist.
Now we've heard other bands
we've heard
say
that.
this, so you
nobody
ever really quits.
So they're in the midst of lawsuits, bad blood, and politics, but the tour goes on,
and they go out on stage every night together and play.
Mm-hmm. And didn't it go back to like Kane want to perform at Mar-a-Lago in 2022 or something? It made
I don't know. I know that one was mad about how much money the other one was spending on hotel rooms. Remember all that? That it was coming out of the should be coming out of their individual,
right?
As opposed to the bands.
Yeah. So it says that they've been at odds largely due to Kane's support for President Trump, his religious views, and differing opinions on how to run the band. But I mean, that's fine. You have that, I'm sure, among any band, but there are lawsuits, and that's the running of the band, isn't it? Is that where the lawsuits are?
Yeah, I think so.
Neil Sean,
a bunch of them too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Neil Sean says we're never going to affiliate politics with our music. I'm glad to hear that. And we're never going to affiliate to any one religion. Well, of course I can't agree with that. Not that we're unreligious. Everybody has their own religion. But why attach yourself into one portion of something? Why be red? Why be blue? Why be green? Well, now that part on the politics, I understand. He's taking what we call the Michael Jordan. Hey, Jonathan Cain, look, let's sell tickets to concerts and let's sell T-shirts. You know, you have a right to express your political views. I do too. Let's not tie that into the experience of everybody. Why divide the audience?
Yeah, and there's no reason to.
So I understand that part, but when we get into, there's a legal issue in here. It says that it's about the Journey trademark. They have been back and forth about the band's corporate credit card and the alleged misuse of it. So that's where you have the legal part.
Yeah, and that was him accusing him of staying at these pricey places and all this and charging it to the band instead of his personal.
Because they co-own the trademark.
Yes, and there was, we can't even go into it, but the members, the bass player, Ross Valerie, and Steve Smith, the drummer, they were from the early days. They threw them out because they were trying to legally take it over somehow.
Yep.
Them two got jumped.
Right.
So it's just been a mess. But one thing stayed consistent is they keep touring and making money.
Yeah. So they're in this disagreement. So I guess on stage they're just professionals, and then off stage
and it's worth it. They're doing well enough that it's worth to do it.
Can they not get backstage and figure this out?
I mean, they see each other every night.
Right.
I mean, you would think. Yep. I guess it's one of them deals, and you've heard the bands that do this, especially late. They play, and then they go separate ways. They have separate travel, separate dressing rooms, everything.
Wow.
So Neil Sean says, when I'm on stage, I don't think about any of this. When I'm off stage, it's a different story. I feel like I get a lawsuit served every week from the Jonathan Cain camp. God, can you imagine them? I mean, he said, I've been sober for 18 years completely. My memory is sharp. I know everything about every Journey contract, every LLC, every corporation. I feel very confident about being able to stand up to anything that I need to. That seems like it had to be kind of a cold presence on the stage.
I know, but we agree we're making money so we can get through it for an hour and a half, 2 hours a night.
But if it goes back to just just on lawsuits alone and legal fees and lawyers, it seems like the issue back and forth on the credit card and misuse of it, I think we're probably spending more on lawyers than that.
Yeah.
Can we not just get back there and figure it out?
Yeah.
Well, Jonathan Cain has asked for a third-party mediator that's neutral and has no opinion to work it all out for them. So hopefully it will get to mediation. And
but again, every night we're getting the stage.
Maybe I just need to make a Brisket Adler and just have Brisket.
But
together.
How about this? I'm with you, Speedy. I'm like, hey guys, great. So what did we clear tonight? Hey, we cleared $1 million tonight on this concert. Now, once we deducted all your legal fees and all this, we're down to, it just seems like you would like. So hopefully they'll get it all worked out. But that's weird.
Till then, the tour continues.
That is weird that they have the money for hotels, especially when they're getting, maybe it sounds like different tiered hotels coming out of the band pot. I can understand when you're struggling, you all pile into a van, you all pile into a bus.
Yeah.
But when they're at the Journey level, that pay structure does seem odd to me.
That is weird. You would think all that's behind them.
Yes, yes.
But it also mentions, and I have to go back to this again with Jonathan Cain's wife. So in the article, He's married to Paula White Cain, who is a televangelist and senior advisor to the White House Faith Office. I just don't understand, with all the people, some of them I thought were a little too into it, pretty solid. I'm talking about solid theology, solid men that were more than willing to be on Trump's White House Faith Office, I would think.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
oh, sure.
And of all the people, when he developed a faith initiative, which, you know, you get kind of excited about that's there, until you go, was there no one that said, Paula White, I know. That's because I don't think he knows, because he's an infant if he's anything. You know, he like you know, he has a pretty good relationship with Billy Graham's son, Franklin Graham.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wouldn't you put Franklin Graham in that position?
I think if he sees a popular preacher is a popular preacher, maybe in his eyes.
I guess, yeah. I mean, that's as good an explanation as any. You know what I mean?
Why does he look like my son when he closes his eyes during the prayer?
That's funny.
Trump closing his eyes during it just doesn't look right.
Right. It's well, keep in mind, Greg brings this one up a lot, and he has never come back that I've seen.
He hasn't.
If he corrected it, I missed it. So I want to say that if he corrected, I want to give him credit for that. But I haven't seen it. When he in the interview said that he really doesn't seek forgiveness from God because there's nothing he needs to be forgiven for.
He can't think of anything.
Right. That's
about that.
well, no, and
like, I'm not a scholar on this,
right? But
maybe not.
So I don't know, but it just when you see that office be created and for her to be put in charge of it is like, you know, it's like one step up, two steps back.
Yeah.
But anyway, how the journey thing's going to work out, that's got to be a very awkward tour.
There's your crew there
every night.
What is this? That looks like that's everybody that's in the office or associated.
Okay, so we got Paula White Cain is the senior advisor. We said that. Faith director Jennifer Korn. I don't know who that is.
I wonder what that. Give me the
Jackson
the
Lane
duties.
is the deputy director. I don't know who that is. There's a Religious Liberty Commission. So we got an Archbishop of New York. We got a First Liberty Institute president, Kelly Shackelford. I've heard of her. We got a rabbi in there. We got an Alliance for Defending Freedom, Kristen Wagner. Got another bishop, the Archbishop of San Francisco. And how about Jettison Franklin is in there, senior pastor of the Free Chapel. So I don't see anybody on that team that makes me go, all right, we're good.
Yeah. I was looking for Scott Dawson. I didn't see him.
No, he's not there. Franklin Graham, not there. But in fairness, probably with some wisdom,
they don't associate with
a lot of them might have said, I'll pray for you, but I don't know that I'd want to be on that.
Yeah.
Because like I said before, the number of times I'm going to have to go out and explain something, you know?
Yeah.
So
yeah, just remember, guys, anything is possible. Don't stop believing.
Okay.
Oh, here's Kanye West. I see him.
Okay, all right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard.
Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All righty. As we make our way back, we thank you. We still have much more to cover on the program today. A couple of Hey Burgess we'll get in before we're done today. Maybe another round of unscreened phone calls, too. Speedy, you had an active weekend. How much could you cram in this weekend, buddy?
Boy, it was a lot.
Yep.
It was a lot. And I knew the time was coming, but it happened fast. And that is 3 boys, Tyler, oldest, JC, Reese. JC, the middle one, graduated working was at home, graduated last May. And so the time frame was he was saving up to get his own place by about this time. And so when it happens, it happens. And, when you're looking at apartments or houses or whatever, what do we always hear? Well, you better make a decision quick or it's gone,
Oh, sure.
And it is. I mean, it happens fast. Well, he found him one, and he went through the application process and was approved, this, that, and the other. And, hey, move in, you get the keys Friday. It's like, oh, Good Friday.
You talking about on Good Friday, Easter weekend when you're hosting?
Yes. So we're like, okay, well, I guess we got a couple of trucks in the family. We'll just load up. And the good thing about it is where he was moving has a number of things already provided. Washer, dryer, refrigerator.
And those are all
things.
horrible to move.
Oh, they are. They are. They really are.
But
So
if you can get that already there, then you're ahead of the game.
So the bigger items are like a desk, the bed, a table or two, and your couch and stuff like that. But it's still, so it's not enough to just get a big truck. Plus, where he's moving, it's got a parking deck, and whenever you move into a downtown type situation, everything's smaller. Parking spaces are smaller. Parking garages are smaller, and they don't go good with big trucks.
No.
Big trucks and parking decks and stuff.
And
it's got to be
lot
a
of
pretty
big trucks out there.
A lot of them, and they'll take up any spots available.
Oh, it's tough. And so we probably did a poor job and he even admitted it. When I got excited about the place, probably should have just ran through the parking deck one time.
Yeah, but nobody
my
thinks
truck.
of that.
Nobody thinks of that.
You know what they think? They've got a parking deck.
Yeah, they got a parking deck, and
they know what size vehicles people drive, and
a person that took him on a little tour, they didn't really mention. He said, I got a truck, and they were like, oh yeah. I mean, there's trucks in there now. Yeah. So, well, you load one or two down with stuff and couches hanging off the back and computer desks and mattresses, and it's a tight fit. I mean, I'm talking about like at times like little 3-point.
What floor are we going to?
We're on the 3rd, so we're looping, and we're up.
Oh baby!
And
every one of them loops is like,
it's tighter. So the first loop, not a problem. Okay, second loop, ooh. And it's never good, too, on the columns. You can see all the scrape marks. And I always think, boy, that ate up somebody's truck or somebody's car. What were they thinking?
How'd they miss that?
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden you realize you're about to be next.
Yes.
And it gets more narrow.
And before you know it, somebody's outside in the front of the truck. Yeah, you're good. Oh, yeah, you got a couple of inches. Come on. Let's keep going.
I always think it's leftists trying to force us all into those stupid little cars.
Yeah. So we go through, and you talked, Rick. Once we get to the end of the week, I mean, it's tough on Friday nights. Yeah. So Friday late. We're kind of.
I found out over the weekend. I'll let you next hour on when I lost my driving privileges.
Okay.
I was informed.
Was it Friday?
I was informed about that this weekend.
Okay. All right. Well, so it gets pretty late on Friday, and we just announced, okay, that's probably about it. We're sounding a little silly when we talk. We've lost our mind, but we've gotten up there and unloaded. Well, now we got to get back down. And so I looked at JC. I said, "So this is your life now?
Every day
you can't do this
twice a day?
Oh my God.
I mean, what if you?" I don't know why I always think about having to use the bathroom. I guess it's because of my history. But I'm like, what if you coming in?
Adler's still sensitive.
What if you coming in from work and you got to, you're in a hurry to use the bathroom, get in your apartment, and you got to go loop.
That's your first thought.
I was like, you got to go loop de loop. It's going to take you 10 minutes to get up there.
You were traumatized by Nashville, weren't you?
I was.
That was a bad one, Rick. That was a bad one.
It was.
And on the bottom floor, you've got they're a little bit bigger, but not quite. And I'm like, well, just park down there and run up the steps or something.
Yeah.
There's ways around it. But even that's even tight. I mean, it is, y'all. It's really for compact cars, is what it is.
I told you.
It is. And Terry drives a small car, and I don't know what she was thinking, but she said,
"How'd way to go, buddy?"
She said, you're not. It's not like you're living out of town. You're in the same town we're in. I've always wanted to drive a truck, and I stopped.
Well, Terry's always wanted to drive a truck,
and I stopped, and I said, "Excuse me, honey, you've always wanted to drive a truck. When did that start?" And she's like, "Well, I'm just, is that the country girl Georgia in you, And she's like, "Well, no, I can drive a truck. You don't think I can?" No, now it's me. I don't think
now it's a competition.
I'm like, well, I have seen you drive. I have followed you before, and that's under question. But by the end of the weekend, she was like, "Well, let you keep my car for a little bit, and let me keep your truck." and you're in town, just kind of get settled, and then we can figure something out. So Terry had an appointment this morning, and she drove JC's truck, and just like a little Trail Boss truck. It's nothing. It's just, but it's big. It's bigger than a four-door sedan. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
And she backed it into a spot and was like, nailed it. And I'm like, so you drove where you were going and backed it in. Old country girl driving a big truck. And so, yeah, so they swapped vehicles.
Yeah,
it's
she backed it in the parking spot, no problem, didn't she?
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
And what did the text say underneath it?
Nailed it.
Nailed it. When are they going to swap back?
Well, and that's the. I mean, like, are you treating your car?
Mama's going to fall in love with this truck now.
And he loves his truck. I mean, loves his truck. And I'm like, well, what are you doing? You're in a bind, brother. I mean, what are you going to do? You have got to figure something out. Either y'all swap and you come and get your truck on the weekends or whatever, but you still got to get in your parking deck on the weekends. So what have you done? You know?
I know. Well,
but boy, once you're in there, it's really nice.
You can always just park it. You can always just park it down on the street and let somebody steal it.
Yeah, they could do that. That'd be good. That'd be good. Yeah,
be great.
That's good.
Urban
nice
living. I know it's intriguing.
Different. It's different.
Young folk like it, and sometimes retired people like it. But but urban living is a different dynamic.
It is a very different dynamic. Not a lot of open spaces.
It's not truck friendly. I'll tell you.
No, it's not truck friendly. Guys, why I didn't video? I'm really mad I didn't. How tight it is.
Wow,
it's like you can't make a wide turn and think, okay, you make a wide turn. Let's say you're going left all the way up. You got to watch your back left, or you're going to be popping into it. So you got to almost get it to where you hit the car.
Oh yeah,
and then you back up and then go again.
So at every turn you're going to do a 3-point turn.
Time.
Yeah. I don't.
So, but Mom nailed it at my appointment. Nailed it.
And he's got it. So y'all moved a kid on.
Moved all day Friday up to about 10 p.m. And then had a 5-year-old helping us Saturday with River. He's good. He's riding the couch in while we're carrying it. You know, all day Saturday to about 6 or 7.
And then hosted Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back to work so I can rest.
That's right. Wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief
Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran wounded multiple times, he decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. All right, America, brand new hour. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Everybody up, everybody up. All right, America. A brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here and ready to go. How about if you missed any of the show today, we're in hour number 5. You missed a lot. Catch it on the Daily Archive. The show right out of the gate gets started and just we hit the updates that we have. We got a few more this hour that we'll try to get to as well. As a matter of fact, a couple of items that are in front of us. One of them, Greg, you're going to be asked a question, but I think we have a story that goes along with this email. But one of them we'll do pretty quickly here. It's, yeah, here we go. Hey, Burge. Oh, there it is on text. Has Greg seen that the 1,000-pound sister with the lazy eye has fixed her eye?
Yeah, she fixed it on the week before she got married.
Oh, okay, so you already knew that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you already knew
now,
that.
That picture of her is not real.
But now, on the update on the wedding, she got it fixed right before the wedding.
Yeah, they were like, that's probably not a great idea a week out, because, you got swollen. And
oh, yeah.
But I told you, remember I said they overcompensated a little bit because they knew it would slowly work its way back?
I remember that. You're right. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
There it is.
If you had a lazy eye, would you get it fixed?
Try.
To work here, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I couldn't take it every day.
The funny part,
no matter how good a brisket I made, there would still be a lazy eye.
Hers wasn't really lazy. Hers was constantly looking left.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she also claimed that, I've heard her say it several times over the years I've watched them, that she was going to eventually go blind. Well, she goes to the eye doctor about all this, and he's kind of like, no, I don't think you're going blind. But she said her whole life she was told that.
It's kind of like Vicky.
Maybe.
But exaggerating. Yeah.
But she got it.
If you were going to work here and had a giant mole, would you get it removed?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, I sure would.
I would too.
Yep.
You'd have to.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have got hired if I had it.
You know,
if you were missing one of your front teeth, would you get a tooth for it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Bottom tooth.
How far back?
Across the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
no,
I'd
have to get that fixed.
Yeah, it's a fence row.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever
If
notice?
I can still spit water through it, yeah.
I always thought JT should have straightened out his bottom tooth. Did you?
No, I never looked at him.
I've never noticed.
He had a linebacker playing back behind the defensive lineman.
You know who does have I'll tell you who else has a bad bottom is Will Ferrell.
Yes, he does.
You would think,
he's got the money.
Oh yeah.
So you're talking about going blind. My dad was told he was going to go blind because of his situation when he was young, and when they got it fixed, they said, yeah, by the time you're probably 60, you'll be blind.
Were they right?
Wow, they called it.
It was thereabouts. Wow. Yeah. But and I asked Dad, I was like, well, how was that? How was that to know that you might get
coming?
Well, you were like, well, you were hoping they were just wrong.
Yeah.
Right. And then you start to see, well, okay, I shouldn't drive as much, or I can't drive at night and stuff.
Yeah. And then you go, hey, but I can still update my iPhone 17.
Which is another story I'm living right now, which is hilarious. Those of you who have aging parents.
Y'all will giggle
it's
at
hard
this.
enough to do that phone swap if you can see.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Oh, man. Next one. Hey, Burge, this one pretty quick. Anonymous. Is it gay that a grown man gives someone they barely know a challenge coin? I don't think so.
Not gay.
No, I don't think so. Do y'all?
Kind of weird,
Greg. I mean, what's the situation?
Happens to us a lot.
Oh, and I think that's a little different.
You don't know.
I thought you were just walking up on the street and giving somebody a coin.
I think that is what he's asking me. You're right. So we wouldn't
that's
qualify. We wouldn't qualify.
No, we have a challenge coin board over
right.
there.
Right. And people are our guests. We do a show. It's
correct.
Different.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I've seen enough challenge coins. Greg, I mean, I have.
Now, there's some pretty cool ones out there.
I think I grant it.
Greg, if you have any you don't want, I'll take them. And I want to give a shout out to Mary Hollis.
Okay. By the way, we found out that Mary Hollis loves the Larry.
My granddaughter.
His little grandbaby.
And Larry.
Yeah, that's
and it's funny.
It wants to know why Adler's in that little room.
It wants to know why he's in a room.
Right.
Separate from us.
So no, I don't think it is. Now I know what he's talking about. You're out in life, you don't know the guy, and he just gives you a challenge coin.
You're talking about a complete stranger walks up. That's weird.
Not gay, but
no,
weird.
but weird. What made him look at me and go, he needs a challenge coin? And what I mean, I keep getting this definition of what a challenge coin. If you pull one out, I'm supposed to pull out one too, or if I don't, I got to buy you a drink and something like that.
Yeah, sing me a song, take me as I am because I can't stay long.
Oh wow!
Let me throw this at you.
Just grok it.
Right now, I'm coming up to you. I'm a stranger. I have one of two things I'm going to give you.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear his answer. A challenge coin or a mini Jesus?
Rick.
Rick, I don't mean this the way it sounds. I said I was done with challenge coins. I'm really done with the
little tiny,
not the real Jesus, but the little.
No,
tiny.
of course not.
Well, I've seen it.
Yeah, it's not new.
Jesus,
you're not the first one to do it.
I got a lot of them,
and I've heard some people really. Let me tell you something. There's some people out there that we love, and I'm starting to buy into what they're saying. They're not fans of it at all.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Can I have a bip to them?
Oh yes.
Listen,
you ever heard Granger Smith go off on it?
No, I have not.
I texted him when he really went off on it. I said, "Hey, how's all the many Jesus people treating you today? It was
I ran into a lot of.
He said the last thing I want is a little Jesus. I need a lot.
One guy came in here with like a whole sack full of them.
Easy.
Probably listening, watching. Hey, sir.
But
thank you.
But you have to pick one.
I'm going with a coin.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that answer doesn't surprise me.
I mean,
well, and the deal that this falls in that category, which Greg is no fan of, is that when something's been out there a while, you can't surely think you're the first one.
that's a lot.
Yeah,
Both of
that
those.
really aggravates you.
Yeah. Hey, check this out. Oh, I have.
Speaking of aggravation, hey Burge, I'm 36. I have to get Greg's opinion on this, how the team feels about it. So Saturday night, we have a story about this. Saturday night, right now, I'm watching the Final Four. I just want to watch the games. They have a musical act before every game. They make a show out of everything. Greg has to think this is stupid.
They show it on television, the entire song.
If we just played the games, I could watch the games at about half the time. I'm tired of every single game. Some concert is made out of it. I'm watching for the basketball, not some artist playing music. Please put this on the list of things you're going to fix after you're done with the airlines. I need sports back, not a concert before every sporting event. I want to watch the game.
I'll give you NFL doing it, maybe, on big games. But I haven't seen this. Are they in the arena? Or are they outside the arena?
I don't watch it, so I honestly don't know what he's talking about. But apparently, it's become now the trend.
Was this between the two games?
Do you know this,
The
Adler?
Chainsmokers?
I mean, I'm seeing all kinds of concerts at sporting events. Especially,
That's what he's talking about. He's sick of it.
Yeah. Green Day, Jack White are some recent ones that I remember seeing, but they're probably overdoing it.
Well, it sounds like this is why this guy wrote the email. There's a story today that Speedy pulled. The Chainsmokers, the electronic music duo,
you're a huge fan of them anyway.
Performed in between, there's the answer, in between the Final Four games on Saturday night at Lucas Oil Stadium. Been there, by the way.
They had them out in the parking lot or something.
And making it the first ever Final Four concert. However, some fans, including our emailer, included prominent figures in sports, are not happy about this. They now do not like the NCAA making the decision to have the performance happen in the first place, and we certainly don't want it delaying the start of the next game. So people are saying the Chainsmokers Final Four concert, the question they keep asking is, who asked for this and why are we doing it? No one asked for this.
I don't remember them doing this in the past.
Oh, my goodness. I just found footage.
It's a little cringy.
I just found footage, and there are paid actors, obviously, right in front. And
this is a bit.
There's like 30 people, 3 rows deep, dancing, going nuts. You pan out to the rest of the stadium or
They're waiting
arena,
on the game to start.
and they are standing around.
Oh, this
They
is
are
awful.
standing
This
around.
What a question. Who asked for this?
Right.
Why does anybody think this was something anybody wants?
Does this help? Does it really do anything? What did we get out of this?
Yeah, that's kind of what the fans are asking.
Yeah.
Hey, we're in basketball mode right now. If you want to play some music through the PA as we're getting hyped for the next game, fine.
Yes.
I don't want to sit through a concert.
Chainsmokers.
Yeah, he does.
I can't think of what they sound like.
I don't either. But
Something in Paris or something. I forget it. It was a big hit like 10 years
Paris.
ago.
We'll be right back.
Something.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so we got a lot going on, as you know, this year. We had lots of announcements. They've all been announced, so that's good. They're all out there. Might have some new ones. We're working on some other things, but one of them was the big cruise coming up in the fall, and of course that's real. You know, you're just trying to get it all planned now. It's like a plan. So Rick, let me just say this about you. So what you're going to do is you're going to do the We Are Ready, Are You Ready tour. Okay, so you're going to do that on 4 Friday nights, but you're going to have right in the middle of that, you're going to go on a cruise for a week. Okay.
Okay. That'll go well.
Yeah, but the way these things happen, it's all we had. But a lot of you we introduced about Oceana cruises. And I don't think there's anything left to go with us, but you could check. But I just want to talk to you about Oceana cruises in general, just for you on whatever trip you want to make on your own time where you want to go. It's an incredible experience. And the more that, Sherry and I are finding out about this cruise line, the more excited we get. Oceana Cruises does look, there comes a time like us when you're empty nesters. You want to spend time. I hope that I get in the world, Lord willing, and on his timing of Greg and Speedy and have grandkids. And I love that Adler has little kids. I like little kids, but sometimes when you're, an empty nester or you're retired, you don't really want to go on a cruise with a bunch of other people's kids. You'd rather
Especially
that
nowadays.
Yeah, you'd rather that. Yeah, especially nowadays. You'd rather that just be with other adults, and so they do offer that. It's a luxury cruise line, small ship voyages to more than 600 destinations worldwide. It's relaxed. It's elegant atmosphere. The food is wonderful. I just love that when I get on that ship, that all the restaurants. Incredible chefs, incredible food. It's all included in what I paid. I don't just have that one place that's included, but if I go to any of the other restaurants, I got to pay extra. You don't. So it's exceptional cuisine, the best on the ocean. So also the staff is incredible. Their gratuities are included. You're not being hit up with tips every time you turn around. So if you'd like to find out more, just go to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Look at the itineraries they have. Pick one that you like and go on a cruise that will be unlike anything you've ever been on. oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Found out something over the weekend.
What's that?
You know how sometimes things will just pop out? So it's been a learning curve for my wife and I. You guys, even back in the Rick and Bubba days, did the kickoff hours, so y'all are accustomed to this timeline. For Adler and I, we didn't participate in that. It's been a bit of an adjustment for us.
We did it for years
because we're now getting up an hour earlier than we did for 31 years.
Well,
so
welcome to Upside Down World,
right?
Yeah.
And so it's amazing how much difference it makes.
No.
Oh yeah, you say, it's just an hour.
Yeah, I went from being a 4:30 riser to a 3:15 riser,
Big difference.
and it was shocking how much that's made a difference.
Mm-hmm.
So if you remember, it's been a while back, but I've noticed that more than ever now, and I think it's been good for our marriage. If we're going on a trip of driving, Sherry now has become the prominent driver. I just ride, and when we're together, because we had some issues with a bit of backseat driving that seemed to always escalate.
Mm-hmm.
So now I just sit over there and just whatever. Okay, I try my best not to say anything. So we were talking to, and I know she had driven to go see her dad, my father-in-law, for his birthday Friday, and she drove us back. I kept offering, you want me to drive? You want me to drive? No, I'm going to drive. So we get back, and we have son number one coming home for Easter weekend, Brooks Burgess, who's rolling in from Hotlanta after he got off work. And he told us his arrival time, because of work and everything, probably would be, post 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Big Papa's in bed by then. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So Sherry was like, well, it'd be good. I'll try to stay up till he gets home and gets here. And he's not that far out. I'm on our way home from Gunnersville, so she's checking. So, and we spent all day in Gunnersville, had a great visit. And so, saw some of you out there. Thank you very much for your encouragement. So, over at the Haba.
Mm-hmm.
So Lake Gunnersville, wow, beautiful.
Yeah.
So love the new bridge or new pier thing there. One kid fishing, though, you don't catch anything what you're using, buddy. I'm so sorry. But anyway, so I'm getting kind of sleepy. So he finally gets there, and I'm struggling. And as I'm talking, I started, like, my head would just doze off as I'm sitting there talking to him.
And so all of a sudden, this is when you ever sometimes you just get a reality. Sherry said, "Hey, your daddy's been up. I've learned this. Your dad's been up for about 20 hours right now, so he's struggling. Just going to bed, and that's how he lost his driving privileges right there." And I said, "Whoa, stop!" And I walked back. I said, "Well, you may have lost my driving privileges." Well, that time we tried to go on a date on a Friday night, and we came out about the same time, and we were trying to you were struggling, and you were struggling, and you were driving us, and I tried to tell you took the wrong turn, and I mean the way you acted. I mean, you start threatening you was going to put me out of the car and all this kind of stuff. And she said that's when I knew that, if it's a Friday, which the trip to Gunnersville was, she goes, no driving privileges. And she goes, there's no way that I'm going to ride with you again on a Friday. She goes, weekdays, if you've been up all day, we get into the weekend, you've got a little extra sleep, maybe. But if Friday, no more am I putting Mr. Sleep Deprived at the wheel. And I said, so what, you think it's not safe? She was, no. It's your attitude. You're impossible to deal with. You're so cranky. I mean, if anybody says anything about you taking the wrong turn or slow down or watch out, I mean, usually you're just a little bit annoyed with me. But I mean, that time you just got into she was, I saw the door closed and you kind of became impossible. So of course, Brooks, he's sitting back there and he's wanting to laugh so bad.
I bet he is.
And he looks at me and goes, so you lost your driving privileges. I said, hey, let me tell you, welcome home. That's all good. We're not doing that. And I said, so you're telling me I don't have driving privileges? She goes, if you have been at work and something's going to put you in that been up for 20 hours mode, there ain't no way I'm riding with you. And she goes, so if we're together, I'll be driving. And I said, then I thought, well, why'd that bother me? I mean, at one point I was like,
so Virgin River doesn't bother you.
No.
But that does.
Virgin River is something we do together, and we never argue during Virgin River.
Even if you're tired.
Yeah, even if I'm tired, I'm pleasant during Virgin River because I picture myself living on that river. Yeah. So eating at Jack's place. Look, there's two things. Right. About two places. I like watching the water on that the Madison, Kurt Russell, and I like walking at that water on Virgin River.
Yeah.
So.
But no driving during the weekdays for you.
I didn't know I'd lost my driving privileges, but apparently I have. So, and then as I was walking, she goes, "Oh, well, look, your dad on Fridays, ill." I guess I mean, look, guys, when it hits 9, 10.
Oh yeah.
I mean, on a work day,
rough.
Run the numbers.
Day.
You've been up for 20 hours.
Yes. Long day.
That's a tough one. So how about this? I guess I'll just lean into that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Hey, thanks for being with us today, America. Hanging out, enjoying it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so this is an interesting story out of Pennsylvania. I saw this over the weekend. I was like, wow. So you're rolling down the highway, speaking of driving. You're chilling, just kind of, you look up, and there's an airplane. And you look closer, you're like, I think that's coming down and merging with us here in the traffic. And then is going to continue its speed with the flow of traffic. This absolutely happened. Pennsylvania State Police confirm the plane landed on I-78 eastbound Saturday morning. The pilot's 65-year-old Michigan man. And it really, have you seen this? Look at this footage. This is incredible. So Adler's got it. So
this video captures the moment that a pilot of a small plane had to make an emergency landing on a Pennsylvania highway. That plane had taken off from Solberg, New Jersey yesterday morning and was headed to Indiana when the pilot suddenly reported engine trouble. The pilot was trying to land at a nearby airport, but was forced to make an emergency landing right there on the interstate, I-78 in Allentown. The pilot and passenger on board walked away with no injuries.
That
Look,
is really
guys, I wish
amazing.
all of you could see this footage. Are you a little surprised that our person who's got the dash cam footage?
They didn't stop.
I think I would slow down.
Yes.
I think I would slow down. Yes. Now maybe he's got to. In all fairness, he may be trying to make good time. But I mean,
so you said engine failure, right?
Yeah.
Because when it comes down, you can see the propeller's not really moving.
Yeah, it really isn't.
So he's gliding down. It's really amazing that he was able to do that.
I know, but look how he's just flowing with traffic.
Yeah.
He gets, and you know what?
He even knew to get over to the right.
He's not even the plane, even the pilot knows you can get over in the right lane.
Slower
How
traffic.
can you Nimrods can't get this?
Look at that.
Slower traffic, including airplanes. Keep right.
Guys, he just drops down and flows with the traffic.
Yeah. But I'm like you, this dash cam footage, I mean, he acts like he wants to go ahead and pass the plane.
You're
not
You're
wait?
tailgating an airplane, buddy.
I can't say anything. I think that's me.
Yeah.
Good. Hey, that's pretty cool, but I got to go somewhere.
Yeah, how about this? I can't lose my momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
finally getting to drive again.
Plus, I know this is going to really mess up traffic. I got to get past this airplane so that airplane's behind me. I get that.
No, you're right, because they about to start slowing everything down.
And Speedy would go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. Are you okay?
So that's how I talk.
Everybody good? Everybody okay in there? Anybody need CPR?
I don't know why your voice is high.
I don't either.
Right.
It just is.
I'm ready. Just let me know. You okay? You good? Then we look at 4B. Passengers look on as a beehive was removed from their plane before they could take off from Charlotte. A beehive. Now, see, I don't know. Pilots, y'all help me. Or should we be as worried about beehives as birds?
Swarm.
Whoa! It's right there.
It's a big one.
Bee swarm.
Oh, look at that.
What they light on?
See, that just be my luck. I'm in Charlotte. Baby, I'm on the plane. I'm in Charlotte. We're about to take off. They out here keeping around with something, and it'd be a beehive out there in the engine. Of course, I don't think you want anything in the engine.
No.
This guy.
No birds or nothing either.
Does he look like he's a big guy? He just looks like he's
like me.
I think he just works at the airport.
Yeah, somebody just works at the airport. Are they qualified to get a beehive out?
I think you got to have a vest on to get out there.
Look,
obviously, this person knows exactly what they're doing.
There's no, he didn't have B, or is it a he?
I'm gonna go he.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go he with a little bit of hair flowing out the back.
You talking about tatted up arm?
No, wait.
I think that's a woman.
I think you're right. It is a woman. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ma'am, we're so sorry.
She's good at softball, though.
I bet she is.
She's good at getting these bees up, too.
Yeah.
She knows exactly what she's doing.
You don't know that.
Look, Rick, look how calm she is.
She looks like she's making it up to me a little bit.
Got her cap on.
I wonder if they followed the queen, because they'll do that, and they'll swarm.
Yeah, you're right.
But
you got where you got you realize how you gonna find her?
Tough.
By the way, if that airplane had come up on a roundabout, it'd been a crash.
Oh, that's right. Yep. No way you can make a roundabout.
Nope.
Somebody said it's Pat.
That's right. that plane in a four-way stop would have been no issue at all. Roundabout, we got ourselves a plane crash.
Problem there. Of course, they don't really build roads worrying about planes.
Right. Blount County, y'all think y'all need a roundabout? Doesn't like there's enough traffic for that. Four-way stop was fine. So, of course, I didn't care. I was riding shotgun. It was a Friday. So
it seems like you always want to be in control. That would be tough for you.
No, I've given into it because you can. I would rather sit over there and just let's see what happens, as opposed to being in the driver's seat hearing instruction and
getting frustrated
and advise you.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean, it's taken a while to get there, but I'm there now. The other thing we were noticing, because I noticed this reminded me of the tat thing. Okay, really been studying. Apparently, tattoos are addictive.
Oh
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And so
because you start getting them in places, it doesn't make sense.
And we're saying less is more.
Forehead.
Less is more, and all that. We've made that point. Just easy on the tats. Because it can get out of hand, and let's stay off the face, and the neck and the chin, if it's possible. But so Sherry and I got in a discussion about this because we were on a road trip, and she was speaking from a woman's point of view. She said, when I see women that tat their legs up, their bare legs, sometimes, usually, like I say, probably a little creamy whiter than you need to be with all that color.
The bright colors.
Yeah, let's take them bright colors down. If I've got really, really milk white legs, Let's bring him colors down a little bit. But
Superman emblem.
Yeah, Sherry was saying, but from a female perspective, she said, we like to throw different pitches on our style. And she said, have these women thought about, because this is permanent, unless you go to having those things have them removed. She goes, so now I'm a woman and I'm going to something that is formal and I'm putting on a dress, a formal dress, that doesn't cover my entire leg, comes down to about my knee, maybe a little above my knee. Well, now in a formal dress, I've got the Superman logo or whatever.
Superman logo.
She goes, if I go to, she goes, now it feels like that no matter what I'm doing, I'm now throwing the same pitch because these legs,
it's always there.
The legs look the same way no matter what outfit I'm putting on, no matter how I change my style, those legs don't change.
No, the colors don't change.
Yeah, the colors don't change. And now you go, well, I'm casual today. I'm out here working in the yard, so today it's tattoo leg day. But if I go to a party or a wedding, I can't turn tattoo legs off. I mean, tattoo legs are going with me.
Yeah.
It's
the legs are out. They're tattooed.
Right. Yeah. And no matter
you can cover them.
She goes, guys, it wouldn't be that big a deal. When guys are in shorts, they don't really care much. And then you put your long pants on. But women, we wear different styles of dresses and skirts and things like that.
Right.
And different types of shorts and all of that. She goes, so I to me that would limit the presentation a little bit.
That was y'all's discussion?
Yeah. Well, because you know why?
How about that?
They're everywhere.
You're right.
They are.
Yeah, right.
You are correct.
It's and it is a different look in something that's formal.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different pitch.
It is.
It takes that formal look and it makes it just a little bit different.
And as you age, they get to looking a little different.
Yes.
Oh, that one didn't turn out
right.
like
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's
kind of stretched out.
Right. And the whole beach look, it kind of, it's a curve there a little bit.
It is.
It's I guess you could give up on a tan because now your legs you don't care anymore. They're all ink.
Yeah.
So
guess so.
Right.
Maybe darken the legs
Right.
up a little bit, and that way the tat's not as bright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the brighter the better.
I guess if you were doing something like really formal, you could tattoo on ink hose.
Excuse me?
Like you have hose on.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's
right. Wow, y'all really discussing.
No, right. So
I've seen those before, for sure. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else, Rick.
No. But
there you are.
I didn't.
There he is.
Yeah.
So tired.
Well,
tired.
we all agree that less is more.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You can reach a tipping point,
but
where you go, oh wow.
Yeah, but apparently, because one of our sons weighed in on it, said that he knows friends of his. He said they will tell you that have tattoos that it's addictive. They're saying you just start wanting to have another one and another one, another one.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets away from them a little bit.
Yep.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Yeah, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. What's on your mind? The number 888-6-BIG-VOX. 888-624-4869. You can text and call. We're going calls right now. Here we go. Oh, from text line out of Florida, making pancakes for my 3-year-old watching the show. Raising her right. Yes, you are. Hey.
Hey, look at the phone right there. You see the phone right there?
There it is. Okay, so what if I was able to invent tattoo ink?
Okay.
That could be deactivated. Hey, we got to go to that wedding. Deactivate your ink.
Oh,
and I'll send you. It fades. You can't see it.
Start working on it.
Yeah. Hey, I got to deactivate my ink. I can't get a job. I'd like to go to a job interview and actually be hired. I mean,
does it make that sound like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, ink's got to be off. We got that thing today. Oh, yeah, you know your daddy hates tattoos. Turn your ink off. Gosh, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
That'd be good.
Ooh.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, I think we could, because what is it? The
hey, you broke up with her. Turn that off.
The glasses that become shades when it hits sunlight.
Exactly right.
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
But then people will come inside and they'll still be wearing sunglasses because they don't change fast enough.
Hey, you finally came to faith in Christ and you're not a skinhead anymore. Turn that off.
Rick.
I mean, no, think how great that would be. Right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, talking about tattoos. Look, just beware of what you have put on your body, because from the time you put it on to the day you die, you're a walking billboard for whatever you choose to put on your body. Why try to improve on what God created? That's all.
There you go. How about that? There you go.
Y'all, please look at TV One. I'm sorry. I keep going.
That's so funny.
TV One.
You got Melania Trump, President Trump, and the Easter Bunny, all right there together.
And I love the fact the Easter Bunny's face can't change.
Yeah. Greg, when Biden was president, the Easter Bunny was somebody to guide him around. This time it's somebody to tackle Trump if he says something stupid.
After that,
we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
We're good. Hope you're good.
Good. Rick, this weekend when I went to Sam's to get some groceries, I seen the rotisserie chickens, and all I could think of was fat, eat me.
All right.
Yeah, sorry. The rotisserie chickens, you'll never see the same again. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was thinking you should call it the Rag Show. Rick, Adler, Greg, and Speedy.
You know what? That's that. There you go. You know what?
Rick.
Thank you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all. I've been thinking that y'all been kind of piling on Speedy a good bit here lately, and I want you to know I'm here for it. But have you ever thought about Speedy as a kid with a lisp? And they're out at the lake, and they're like looking out across the water, and Speedy says to his mom, and says, "Hey, Mama, look, a veil boat."
Well, I tell you, they're lining up today.
Well, you know what this is. This is one of those days, like say in the world of pickleball. You know, usually the courts are really crowded.
I got you.
But if you go on a day where like people like not into it, and you walk over and say, "Hey, man, it's available today. Let's try to play." You know it.
You're right. It's exactly what
that. So we continue. Lines are opening at 888. The number is
a veil boat.
Fox. Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Okay, everybody in there. Gun to the head. If you don't have a tattoo, but gun to the head, you got to have one. What are you getting, and where you putting it?
Whew, okay. That's
Greg's got that Roy Orbison one.
Yeah, I got that one. Mama don't know one. Right. Let's see. Superman logo's been overdone.
Yeah, I like it though.
Right.
I'm pulling Keep On Trucking back. That one from the 70s.
I see me as a barbed wire around the bicep guy.
Okay. Well, do you have fake blood on it where it draws the blood?
No fake blood. Just your straight. Okay. Probably something along those lines.
I'm gonna put a cross with a Bible verse in it.
Stop,
Greg.
I'm just going to put praying hands on my hip.
There it is.
Don't put it on your hip.
I'm praying hands right there on your neck.
Nobody wants to see that.
But they wouldn't.
Right. But I mean, no one. God doesn't want to see it.
Terry will see it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Kind of want like a dragon on my back.
The whole back.
Yeah.
I thought it was an eagle, like eagle wings.
Oh, eagle wings. That too. Both of them fighting. Which one will win? It's like so evil versus good. I'm so tired.
Why don't you have one that has "I'm tired but still here"?
Yeah. What's his name has literally the words "always tired" written on his face. Post Malone.
Does he really?
Yeah, just always tired.
He's got
Leave me alone.
He's got him.
Stay away. That's what it is.
Greg, what you need to go with, because it's the only way we'd ever see one of those fake tears.
Oh yeah. No, don't that mean you killed somebody?
It does.
Does it?
Yes.
Well, who knows? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Arthur, what's a bald cat?
I don't know. say. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to share with you guys how my Resurrection Day high came to an abrupt end earlier. The tomb's still empty. He's alive, and I was feeling good this morning. We're starting this week great. I dropped my truck off at the service center. I'm walking back home and decide I'll pick up some trash on the way. Beer can, fast food wrapper, and then a used shop towel that looked like it hadn't been there long. As I'm holding the shop towel in my hand, I look down and I realize somebody's used this to clean.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay.
He picked it up.
Okay. He said the tomb was empty.
Everything was going great.
I was feeling pretty good.
Wow. How about that?
Well, that's just a reminder of why Jesus had to go to the cross right there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Is it true the first thing Larry said when he said in the studio was,
okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to tell you I had a great Resurrection Day. He's alive, and I'm forgiven.
Okay, thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's true. Rick Burgess Show, if you've repented, welcome. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
I don't think we should be shortening Rick Burgess Show to RBS. It sounds somewhat.
What did you say? Rags. So it was Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, y'all. Greg, this is your white trash reality TV person. Look,
okay,
you need to get a tattoo of Amy and Tammy, but look, before they lost their surgery, you'd have to do it on your back. Now you could just do it on your thigh.
You're right.
Oh, I want to say
Well,
that.
if you tried to put before loss Tammy on there, it'd be like he's talking about that dragon across your whole back.
Yeah.
That's what she'd be.
I'm going up here on upper right here, upper arm, mother. There is no other.
I see.
Mother.
Especially when they're grown, when they dig our bone. That's yeah.
I see.
How about if you're going to go with the ink, you got to make a good decision.
I know, because buddy, it's tough to get it off.
Yeah, and there's so many things I'm grateful for during the days when I was still trying to find my way, and I don't know how I got out of that without a tattoo, other than just fear of my dad. I think that's the only thing.
Yeah,
that's the reason why I never had a piercing and I never had a tattoo.
Neither one.
I think if I had a pushover dad, I'd have probably had both.
Yeah, because he did make it pretty obvious how he stood there.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
There was no gray area.
No. Matter of fact, Sherry brought up over the weekend him showing up when I'd been down at college for a while and he didn't like my haircut.
Yeah.
She goes. So you went and got your, I said, yes, I went and got my haircut.
Yeah. What he told you to do. He was paying you away.
It was called fear of authority until you're on your own.
Yeah.
And really still need to keep fearing it. But I mean, all right. Thanks for being with us. If we're wrapping up our time together, Lord willing, we'll catch you tomorrow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.